So now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Terrible as always. I always feel like if I throw a little, maybe I throw a little bit more energy into it this time, and it'll sound more like Keanu, and it just never does. But I don't want it to. I'm not an impressionist. I'm just an admirer. I just love Keanu. I'm not delusional. I don't think I am Keanu. I just, credit where it's due. The he's a good guy. So I stole his name and just, I don't know what we're doing here. Hey, Chris. What's up, man? You heard that, did you? How embarrassing. One of these days, it's going to be just a perfect impersonation. It'll be so good that you won't even be able to tell that I said anything. And then we'll know it's time to hang up the hat and retire, Today is a quiet day, a tired day. We had a long, this is five streams in 5 days because this game has just been such an unbelievably good time. But after how slammed this weekend was with just hanging and streaming and getting stuff done in the interim, and then today back to the grind, and then I just made a meal that it was a chef's plate meal that looked great on the page. It's like a mushroom and spinach pasta with all these spices and cream cheese blend to like really thicken up a nice sauce for the pasta. Looked great. It was so heavy, man, and it just about put me out. But I think I was talking the other day about how bad I am with naps. I knew if I passed out, I would just wake up feeling like I have the devil in me, like a half hour later, and it would have just ruined the rest of my day. So instead, I cracked a gooooo, as I always do. Oh my God, they should use that for their commercials. I'm open for sponsors, gooooo. Been chugging back your product for years, boys. Yeah, we're just gonna kick it. We're just gonna push through, and I'm glad you liked that one, Chris. That was off the top of my head, and I was actually pretty proud of it. So, all right. So what I want to do today is, well, believe it or not, it's the same damn thing we do every day, Pinky. We're gonna rip some Final Fantasy because we left off on just simply too much of a cliffhanger yesterday. But with the time jump and the new hideout and like all of this branching lore stuff and the new side quests that are apparently about to present themselves to us, I just need to see more. And today, I've been seeing so much of this weird frame dropping. Today I'm going to switch it to graphics mode, and we'll just see if we don't notice anything. Because I just kind of want to see the game pop for a little while today.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts.
All right, this is where we turn in our renown. Goat gives us the proper side quests, the alignment reports, but nothing's there yet. The Moogle board, the Moogle does tell us things. The Moogle has shown us some real stuff, some notorious marks we can hunt down, but I don't see them anywhere. And I wonder if you're left to discover the locations of those marks on your own. Like, do you just have to take whatever the hints are from here? Yeah, like Kaer Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling the opposite direction. Yeah, so if I go to Kaer Norvent, maybe I'll bump into the Angel of Death. Maybe we'll try that later. There is one side quest for us to collect here in the hideaway, and it's down there in the backyard. So let's go get that. Let's run up this way. Chris, how you doing, by the way? How's life treating you? I hope that everything is going well. I was about to ask if there's any updates on the... Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. What a terrifying name for a monster. A leg eater? Can you imagine if that were real? and you were going camping or something, and the person that ran the campground was like, "Be careful, there are leg eaters about." I wouldn't sleep. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Oh, shit. 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. And he counted 13. So there should have been 16. And these antelopes... shit. Okay. So 1 antelope left with 1 leg, right? And then you need 12. But 12 could be 3 more antelopes or 6 chocobos. And it doesn't tell us how that... Hold on. Yeah, there's no answer to that question. Because an antelope has 4 legs, right? 4 legs, and a chocobo has 2. So if he counted 13, and if 3 legs were eaten off an antelope, just one of the antelopes, that means it has 1 leg left, right? And he counts 13, which is what he should have left. Which means you minus 1 for the one-legged antelope. You're down to 12. That could be 6 chocobos. Or 3 antelopes. Or 2 chocobos. Or 2 antelopes. And, okay, that's enough.
For the sins of Zemeckis.
We can't even, there's no answer to be, we can't even get the game to tell us the answer anyway.
And you say...
Damn it!
built this place.
I don't mind a math problem, but that one clearly had no answer. That was a trick question. No word of chocobos. Life's good as always. Nice. Started running a couple of times per week. Oh, that's good, man. Running, I'm so on and off with I assume you mean running just like jogging? I'm so on and off with that myself. Like sometimes I just really get it in me. I'm like, I have to start doing this every day. I just have to. And I will for a little while. And it feels better and better every day. You know, the first couple days are just torture. And you feel like your body doesn't work anymore. And you're just like, oh, why am I even doing this to myself? I'm just hurting myself. And then, you know, next thing you know, you start to feel really good. And you want it more and more. But then, like, something happens. Like, either you get too busy, the weather turns to shit, whatever. You don't do it for a week, and then you're just back to square one. I keep saying you, I mean like the royal you, I guess. This is just me.
I was hoping
Really?
to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Have
Good
you?
to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Doesn't really
Martell's
look
pride
like
and
you.
joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
I
Nice.
thought this first harvest could go to you. Couldn't take them.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've... Here you go. Martell apples, they're called.
Thank you for the apples, man. I need to save the world and
You hear that, Martell?
single-handedly
The
quell
baby's
political
finally today.
disturbances across the entirety of the world, but allow me to deliver these apples first. On and off relationship here as well. Cut, 2 years are gone without a single day of jogging, and then I start over again with the struggle. Yeah. I very clearly hear you. But it's great to think about all kinds of things. Yeah, I find that when I try to jog with music, it kind of gets me going, but more than anything, I just start thinking about how far I am into each song, and then I start thinking about what's left on the playlist or the album, and then I just think, oh man, it's gonna be a while before this is over, and like I'm not done until it's over, and it just makes time feel like it's dragging on. Whereas when I listen to podcasts, if it's a good discussion or something kind of funny, I lose myself in what they're talking about, and next thing I know, I've done quite a few off limits. That means you. I've done quite a few more laps or whatever than I thought I had done, and I actually I like doing it that way.
You go first.
So I like podcasts. I guess you could run in silence too if you just want to think about your own stuff,
I
but
hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I don't always get like properly lost in it, and I just focus too much on my own breath, and then I trick myself into thinking I'm tired sooner than I actually am. Is this who I'm bringing the apples to?
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Oh my gosh.
Courtesy of Martel.
Why did Martel bring these apples here? It's like 2 seconds away. Clive's looking cool though.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from
Ella! Good morning.
Oh, she was.
Good evening from my side. Getting into the tail end of the day for me, but I'm glad to catch you as you rise and
I
shine.
am brave as a bane might.
Got more meetings coming up, Hella?
Into the
Or?
hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked. Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud. And
Yeah, you're not
rightly
late
so.
at all.
Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, Chris, you should try the podcast route. I think it might be good for you, man. It sounds like you're like me, that it is boring to run in silence. You just think about like all the other things you could be doing with that time. That you're like, you feel like you're wasting time,
gift
even
from
though you
the
know you're doing
backyard.
something good for yourself.
For your service.
I'm just passing out apples here, Hella. Just doing a quick, just beating off a quick side quest off the roster. Apple time. Adam's apples, coming at you.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
Are you telling me you don't want
Sounds
the
like a
apples?
Sid I knew all right.
Sounds like you're not gonna eat
Planning
it.
on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Oh, look, everyone's coming over.
These aren't Martels, are they?
They are indeed. Everyone's gathering around for Martel's fruit.
She started. Can't have been easy. Nothing. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Yeah.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Yeah, or I could just...
Not so much as a thank you.
I guess I'll run all the way back to him to tell
Well,
him to bring you some
I've
stuff.
got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You
It's
can
like-
leave the basket with me.
So
I'll
funny.
see that the others
I'm
get
clearly
their
the most
share.
important person
and,
here.
Give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll
What's the
go
last of the
back.
apples? I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yeah, alright. Side question just for the sake of side question, I guess. It's just the way I
hear
do.
there's trouble in Rosaria.
Big meeting for 2.5 hours? Right on. I sat in a meeting for about 2 hours this morning. It's a good one, though. Team meet, just hanging out and getting work done. Makes time fly. When I'm working from home, time flies. When I have to go into the office, the day crawls. But it feels more real. Feels like I've actually lived through a day. Whereas when I work from home, entire weeks just evaporate, and I'm like, man, I feel like I've just become a battery. Like I'm just expending my precious time in exchange for money so that I can continue to pay rent, so I can just keep doing the loop, you know?
The curse breakers send
It's
their
weird.
thanks.
But when I go into work, it's
Their
like, all right,
compliments.
well, there's life happening
They
in
were
between the
clearly very fond
blanks
of
here.
Martel.
They remembered her.
Or in between the lines, rather.
I suppose she was very kind, even to
Yeah,
a
we beat some
tongue-tied lummox
apples
like me.
off just now.
You were one of the good ones, Martel.
I don't know why,
Why did you have to
they...
die?
I don't know why he's going by Sid. It's weird. Because they still
She
talk
got
about the
everything
old
into her work.
Sid,
She
too.
wasn't
Like
gonna
that guy with
rest
the
until we had
apples.
fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Said Sid was the
And
only
now
one
we
that could
do.
stand these.
When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
Who did we know Martel
That's something
5
to be
years
proud
ago?
of.
I didn't do anything.
Maybe it would show me in the lore. No, nothing about this Martel
Really,
character.
but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Curious. I feel like
By
I
the
should
way,
know who they're talking about.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either.
You
if
better
that's
give me
not
some
too much to
apples.
ask.
You jerkin wearing
Of course not.
bastard.
I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Oh, okay, I take back what I said about your jerkin then. It's
They
pretty
like
cool.
Your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say that.
Okay, that's enough. This man's talking to apples. I got bigger fish to fry. Hey, Choj, how you doing? What's up? Working from home is a different beast compared to going to the office. Yeah, it really is. Now that I've had a couple of years at it, at the working from home, and then I've gone back to working in the office, but it's still like a nice healthy split. I'm really starting to see like the difference between the two, the pros and cons between the two. And sometimes I feel so exhausted when I have to go in, but then I'm like, this is what everyone in history has done. Everyone in the working man's history, anyway. You know, prior to that, we were all just murdering each other for land, but we're hunting and gathering. Ever since there have been jobs to make money, people go in and they work their whole lives. They break their backs for their paycheck. And so I go in and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I want to work from my bedroom. It's like, so it's so just bizarre that was ever even an option. And that the pandemic was so, oh, let's get deep, everybody. The pandemic was so bizarre. Anyway, we won't go there. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman. Martel, may she rest in peace. Crosses. Still, we grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. That's what Martel always says. Oh, that's on the wall of memories now, too. We're filling that wall up mighty fast. I think there's 3 things there now. Okay, so now what? Now there's nothing left here for us. So let's just fast travel on out of here and go crush it at Hawk's Cry Cliff from these heathered highlands. Do you guys know what that means? Heathered? Heathered. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Might even see a few naked goblins. Do you have regular office days, or is it up to you to decide? So eventually they want us to start going in 3 days a week, like Tuesday to Thursday every week. I'm not looking forward to it. As it stands right now, I typically go in once or twice a week, and I can pick when.
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I love being back in this world right now. I was thinking about it all day. How could you not? This is just such an interesting
one day.
slice of fantasy.
Return to Ironhome.
Well, it's been 5 years. It's right around the corner from our homes. I'm surprised we haven't done it already, to be honest.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Yeah, that's what I called the 3rd episode.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Oh, Jill has character development? Woohoo! Let's go find out some more about Jill.
To the end.
She strikes me as such a, like, she's a very undeveloped character. Like, clearly she's the love interest. Like, her and Clive are so bonded through their pasts and through their shared burdens, bloodlines, and their shared mission and all that stuff. But, like, they're so cold towards one another.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many...
Whoa. Oh, we're going back up to Martha's Rest through this? Interesting. I'm down. But do you guys know what I mean? Jill is just so like I guess she's just like stoic, but there's like no chemistry really. And what I would love to see is, you know, I'd love to understand why we, the player, should feel like she is like, oh, you know, I want to love Jill, you know? And they're just not doing a whole lot to develop her. Anyway, yeah, I roll out of bed, yeah, like 10 minutes before work. Or maybe a half hour if I'm going to get the shower in, get the coffee made. Or, like, worst case scenario, I'm up 5 minutes before work and I roll out of bed and, like, into my chair. No, not a trouser in sight. And just blip, 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 and then headphones on. Hey, guys. Good morning. How you all doing? And right to work. It's a hilarious way to do business. As opposed to, like, the alternative when I go in is, like, get up, give myself a half hour to get properly ready and, like, presentable to be somewhere in person, and then commute for up to 2 hours. Then you're at the office, and that's when you start the same part of the day that you could have started 5 minutes after you woke up. It's just such a stark contrast. But when you can go back and forth between the two, it's kind of nice. It just, like, the tougher days make you appreciate the easier days, and you can develop a fine balance. Whereas if you're all work from home, like we have been through the pandemic, you lose sight of the fact that you are actually getting quite a break by being allowed to do it. And then your brain just adapts to that and normalizes that. And then you start thinking about what else pisses you off or stresses you out. And then you just become a worse human. So, you know, a little bit of pressure is a good thing, I think. Having to work hard is a good thing in a lot of ways. It's good for the psyche, for your mental health and all that. So when you're left to your own devices 24/7, you just turn into a bit of a gremlin. It's a bit of a rort that we've designed our society like this. We get this tiny insignificant time to exist, and it's spent being miserable, making imaginary credits. yeah, for sure. But I mean, if, you know, like, as much as it's easy to be like, oh, I deserve to be happy all the time, and I should be allowed to do whatever I want with my time on this earth. Like, you know, do all of the billions of people on the planet get that same deal? Is everyone allowed to do what they want? Because then nothing will get done, and the planet will get destroyed even faster than it already is. And there will be nothing to have fun with because no one will be making anything or providing anything. And so I like the notion of, like, finding your place and doing your part and then striking a balance. But a lot of people get really crap deals and they don't really get to have happiness even a little bit of the time. So I don't know. It's not a fair deck of cards. I'm just glad to have a job that doesn't drive me entirely up the wall. Not a whole heap of chemistry with Jill. We don't know that much about their relation. Yeah, we just know that they both went through hell. Wearing pants while working from home is for chumps. I can't remember the last time I put pants on. Yeah. No pants club. I'm not wearing pants right now.
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Oh, right.
Starting with the village of Amber.
Let's do this, buddy.
Girl.
Who remembers that we got this yesterday? Yeah! And then, dismount. Dismount. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd do, like, a cool dismount. That's fine. Torgal, kill. Holy.
Over here! All yours, Torgal!
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. There we go. Does the lightning... Oh, man, that does very little to the bees. Collect the bees with this one. Got a little rust to shake off here, as usual. Oh, just stepped on it. There we go. See, now I'm feeling like there's not much reason to jump on our sweet chocobo when there's just so much to kill. We're gonna be jumping into battle so often. I'm trying to get the Torgal timing down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, Torgal. That's it. It's hard to do it without counting it out. It's why I was bad at the Devil May Cry combat too. It's like there is a very distinct rhythm to these combos to getting the button presses in like a fighting game to make sure that you get the most out of your combos, but it often kind of goes against the grain of like the speed of everything and the way the enemies are closing in on you and the way the music is pounding. It's like you kind of have to like meditate and tune it out and just focus on your button inputs, or you don't get the timing right. I don't, anyway. Devil May Cry, I could never quite figure it out. It's not as hard in this one, though, I'll say that. This game makes it easier. So... That's cool. So what I want to do, I want to charge a melee and then zip and then use the... Oh, okay, hold on. And then zip and then... Oh shit, oh I grabbed him. I did that. I did not do... That was not what I wanted to do. Hey, I'm gonna finish him with the lightning. Ah. What? Dude had like 3 HP left. Blind Justice does no damage. Maybe I need to power it up. Although when it's that bad to begin with, why would I power it up when I could power up one of my moves that is good to begin with? That's the question. Unless we get late in the game and I'm leveling everything up.
Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
But he's
You shall have
going
our
to
full
anyway.
Cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
There's really no half measures in this game in terms of...
a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Like, you're either like an emaciated peasant that is just completely incapable of defending yourself, being whipped around and just working on a farm all your life, or you're a jacked man wearing terrifying looking armor and bossing everyone, and you're a psychopath and you're bossing everyone around. Like, where's the...
Excuse me.
We're the only
What was all that
exceptions.
about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Cam died. Oh, that's weird.
Keep your ears open, eh? The
One
Black
sec.
Shields will pay good coin for
Let's
information
figure out
on the
why that
culprits.
happened.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
That's weird. One sec, guys. There we go. Sec, I'm just adjusting. Get a little adjustment in there. How's this looking? How's this looking? I do that even when there's not cameras on. It's very difficult to get comfy. There, how's that looking? It's back, eh? It's the mystery recapped version, voice only. Yeah, just narrating. It actually did not. It didn't work to turn it off and on again.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
I had to fully unplug it from both sides and cycle the whole deal. I'm not gonna lie, I was really worried for a second there that I like blew the camera out, because I don't think very many people buy cameras like this to be used as just webcams to keep live for 6, 7, 8 hours at a time. Most people just use them for like still photography. So I have worried at times that like I'm doing too much. Speak with some villagers.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black
It's a hard reset.
shields. Just now.
And if that hadn't worked, I would have had to kill the stream again to reset OBS, which is
Can't say I ever
good.
saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we
What are
were.
those?
I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think
Firebrands.
these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Have we heard the term firebrand before? Will this say something about firebrands? No. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretexts. Our own mother is responsible for literal genocide. The vice-regency, viceregency, the vice-regency. After the incorporation of Rosaria into the Empire, Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make of it a vice-regency, with Rosalith as its provincial capital. Yeah. And what is this village we're in? It's a sleepy settlement nestled among the lofty peaks of southern Rosaria, located far from the capital. Its people survive by trading what produce they can coax from the stony soil and what little else they can gather from the surrounding hills. Just another sad-ass town. We'll probably turn our back on it for 3 seconds and everyone will be dead. It's dark, but it's true. Oh, Vega.
Greetings,
What's up?
friend. We are
Dude,
travelers.
it's Insano style now that you're here, baby.
What do you want?
I was telling
We
everyone
couldn't
in
help
here
noticing
yesterday about
those Imperial soldiers
how we're
here
gonna be
earlier.
at that Rose Club.
Don't you go telling
Or what
these
was it,
strangers
Rose
a
Room?
thing.
We're gonna play some tracks. I've been really thinking about it, man.
I speak for the people of this village.
And I
we
am
have
gonna
nothing
go.
more to say to you.
I'm gonna go
You
get
are
some
to
practice
leave
in here
Amber
in Toronto
and
before I
never come
leave.
back.
May I at least ask why?
There's not a lot of days
I
left
don't
though,
know
dude.
who
Oh
you
my
are
god.
Or what brings you here, but your presence
We
puts us
had
all in
what, like
grave
4 or
danger.
5 nights?
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, some might call it submission.
It is submission.
This village will not become another East.
The Ruby Room.
Then we shall
Is that
be
what I
on our
said?
way.
Ruby Room. Ruby Room. You know what I mean? Should I do that when we get there? That'll
These
endear
people
everyone
live with
to
a
us,
knife
right?
death threat.
These Canadians know how to fuck.
In the mistaken.
Obedience bought.
But yeah,
You're
really,
right.
just a couple nights left.
We still don't know who the Black
In
Shields
a couple days, I got to go pick up my currency.
Whoever they
Maybe
are,
get some new
the
clothes.
Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back. But other than Martha, a new ally would certainly be welcome.
I'm skipping this dialogue, everybody, because we know
The
what's
next village will
happening.
yield more on.
It's very well written and acted, but like it is kind of repeating itself at this point. Like, yeah, this town is beset upon by dickheads, and they're making everyone feel scared. And really, I just kind of want to fast forward to the part where we kill the dickheads. If you have any questions about Japan, I can help as well. I've been like 5 times, and speak it in a terrorists are demanding I always speak it so I will kind of way. What? Oh, that's too bad, Jay. I think what I just said would have,
will take us through the mountains.
It was hilarious.
And directly into the path of
But I can't repeat it,
or
man.
whatever lurks here.
I didn't really have any questions. I was just talking about how there's so few days left before the trip happens. And how excited I am about that, man. Like, I've got to, like, really boil down what I still need to do before I leave. Because it's going to sneak up.
More of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
In no time at all, baby! In no time. It's going to take me about as long as it takes me to beat the asses of these hunters. And then I'll be landing in Japan. See? See? Just like that. We're already there. It's going to feel like that. Blink. We're there. Blink again. We're home. Shit. It's already over. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Is that the absolute exhaustion of the final day, getting on the plane back home, being so relieved when I get back to my own bed, and then being like, God damn it. How am I not there still? How's this over already? Yeah, it's gonna be a quick ass
More
trip.
of my mother's men.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Hella. I will definitely ask if I have questions. I'm kind of just relying on Jay to do all the work, you know? Jay's gonna be the shaman of this trip. It all just happened so fast that I'm just gonna show up and I'm gonna just say yes. Eat that shit! Foul, Damon! One double kill. Because the last couple of vacations I've been on, like JF probably make sure you get cash before you go. Don't just bring a card. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure, man. I'm picking up 1,000 Canadian dollars worth of yen, which is like 108,000 yen, I think. I think that's what I was getting out of the exchange rate. Which I looked it up, and it's like the average meal is like 3,000 or 4,000 yen, or maybe 6 if it's really nice. And so in my mind, it was like, yeah, okay, 100,000 should do us for 6 days then. But then I don't know, going to clubs, getting drinks, maybe buying some really like some cool stuff in Akihabara, or like anything that I see that I'm like, oh, yeah. Like I get to bring a carry-on bag and check a bag, and I feel like I can fit all of my clothes in the checked bag. So I feel like I'll bring an extra carry-on, basically just to fill with cool stuff and to bring back with me. So I might end up needing more money. Hopefully the exchange rate isn't that much worse just using like a credit card at an ATM there, if that's even an option. I'm assuming it is. I did that a lot in England. But, you know, you overextend yourself. You're like, oh, I just need a little bit more cash, and you end up using the credit card like 6 times in a week, and then you're just absolutely destroyed by the transaction fees and everything. So yeah, I figured I would grab a solid chunk before I go. Def has some cash if you like markets. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, you're bringing 300K. That's amazing. But I spent way more than that on the flight. So I gotta be a little I gotta try to be a little bit not frivolous, but I can't be too extra with my spending once I'm there, because already just getting there is just absolutely breaking my back. I couldn't believe the cost of the tickets, man. Jesus Christ. But it doesn't matter. Yeah! I'm just gonna do that when I get there. Yeah, I'll almost definitely end up, holy shit. I'll almost definitely end up needing more, but whatever, we'll see. Maybe when we play the Ruby Room, people will like us, and then drinks will be on the house for the night, right? That'll probably happen, right? Everyone's gonna love us, right? I hope your friend wasn't offended that I didn't want to play Foo Fighters. I'm down to play that song if he really wants to. What's his deal anyway? Is he a good singer? Is he really like a really tight musician? Because I haven't played drums in front of an audience in like 4 or 5 years, so I'm really like, whatever he and you want to do, I'm down, man. I'll just figure it out. I'm easy going. Oh, dude, you don't even know. This is the best game I've played in a really long time. Like, Diablo 4 is great and all. Tears of the Kingdom was great and all. I mean, we've gotten some real quality in this last little bit, but this game is absolutely insane, dude. I'm not doing a very good job of showing it off right now. Let me try to do something cool. Give him one of these, and one of these. Yeah! I'll run us through something a little sicker in a sec. Some of the combos you can pull off in this are incredible, but it's very difficult to do so. The skill ceiling's very high, but the accessibility is there too. It's not that hard to win these battles if you... Like, my boss at work says he just mashes buttons and he's fine.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I don't have a curfew. I'm on my way to your mother's house.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
He's a drunken Scotsman.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
What's a good Scottish band?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
There's a Scottish band called Frightened Rabbit, whose singer unfortunately passed away recently. But my dad took me to see them live a few years ago, and they've got some really good songs. Oh my god. Come on, man. Woo! Get in here, Torx. Come here, baby. Oh, yes, all of you back off, dude. Let's see if I can get an air juggle, a nice air juggle going. Torgal, ravage that man. Yes. And 1, 2, and kick him. And 1, 2, and kick him. And I don't know how people do the really long air combos. Gravity's always taking its toll, you know? Woo! Come with me, boys! I'll show you something special. Something real nice. That felt good. Let's just keep doing that. Let's just murder all of the soldiers and then all the problems will be solved. There's no reason to be all political and sneaky about it. Let's just fuck them up. Proclaimers? There's probably a pretty dope song by the Proclaimers we could play. It's all about the songs that are like universally accessible. You start playing it and the whole crowd knows what you're doing. Even though they're from all reaches of the world.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found.
Hella lives in Australia. Australia.
They await you.
Oh, New Zealand. My bad. That's even cooler. I've got a bunch of family in New Zealand.
Of the flame.
Okay,
those are
that's
Old
enough.
Hills gates.
Then we hurry.
I've always thought about how fun it would be to do the voice acting for that kind of a thing, AJ. The just dying. You think you've won? You've but scratched the surface. Yeah. Kind of shit. Woo! Yeah, man. So Jay, are you at work right now or what, dude? Are you putting in a full week of work before the trip, like I am? Like you just working right up to the line? Or you got some time off with the family ahead of that? I've been thinking about taking some of this week off too, but I just don't have enough. I don't have any vacation time racked up beyond this 1 week. Like if I had more time to take off, I would have just stayed in Japan for longer, honestly. But it's kind of like, I don't know, it's giving me anxiety. That's why I just keep resorting to games, because I'm like, I don't know. There's so much I feel like I need to do before I leave, but I know that that's not true. It's just this feeling I get. It's like when you leave your house and you're like, shit, do I have everything? And it's like, yes. You have your keys, you have your wallet, you have your phone, you're good. But the whole time you're out, you're like, I forgot something. I'm getting that in spades right now because it's been so long since I've gone on a trip. But man, I can't wait to just get on the plane. Jay, you still got to teach me how to get to the place from the airport. Or at least let me know what it is, and I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's YouTube videos of plenty on how to get places in Japan.
Find something, boy.
Hey, Sleep, what's going on? I didn't really give this one much of a lead up announcement. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream, so just at the very last second I posted on YouTube. But no worries, all you've missed is some side questy stuff. We're just killing soldiers that are being assholes to peasants, you know. Just being a hero. A regular Aladdin in this bitch. It's hard to VA a dying scene. You probably don't want to be too juicy about it. Oh man, yeah. Everybody should go. If you guys haven't seen it already, everyone should go watch the trailer for Phantom Blade Zero that aired during the Sony showcase. The big, huge Sony showcase. Phantom Blade was one of the best received games of the whole thing. It's a big surprise. No one's ever heard of the game before. The gameplay looks amazing. But our friend Jay, here in this chat with us right now, did the VA for every single male character in that trailer that you hear. He was like, guess who? I was like, are you this guy? Or no, wait. No, you're the big guy with the... No, are you the guy with the 3 masks? And he was like, how about all of them? It's just ridiculous, dude. They better bring you back for the full game, man. That's all I'm saying, because you made that trailer. I mean, people were freaking out because the combat looked really slick and all that too, but there was definitely... The voice work was definitely the glue that held it all together and made it feel like one cohesive, badass thing. Classes are all winding down. How high up the chain are you right now, dude? Because I know that shortly after you moved to Asia, you ended up like as a principal, ridiculously enough. But you've moved since then, right? So you've like changed the gig up. Like, what are you doing at the schools these days? I'm gonna ask you these things to your face, of course. So you don't have to answer that question. Maybe just say, it's good. Here we go.
Oh, found her.
Oh my god, is this the town we just left? This is exactly what I figured would happen. Dude, I don't even understand how there's peasants left in this world. They're all just getting wrecked. All the time. Every time we show up to a place... Is that our friend Bradley Cooper? From the beginning? No, these are just people. Why is he upside down? What did he do?
This was my mother's doing.
It's so brutal that it's our mommy that's...
But why?
Such a bitch.
Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Our own mommy.
I never truly understood her.
Speaking of mommies, I started watching Beau is Afraid last night. That's a movie about a mommy. I only got a little ways into it, but jeez, it's weird as hell.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, we will.
We should go.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jill. Yeah, way to
leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields...
We'll get someone else to take care of it.
They may already be in Port Isolde.
Every time we have to bury bodies or whatever, we just end up telling somebody else to do it. No way is there going to be a side quest with us just cutting those down. Oh, hell yeah. I knew we'd find something. If we looked. Goblin coin! There's dead peasants everywhere, but I just found a goblin coin, so... I'm feeling pretty hot. I'm ready to go out and hit the town. Where are we going? All the way to the end of this?
We're approaching Hewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I love this ambient, like the drone music that we're hearing in this place. I could be wrong, but I don't think we've heard that in any other areas so far. It's just all about like how suffocating this part of the world is.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, be quiet, child. You have no idea what they'll do. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy. In honor of the 200... Okay.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
I'll be back.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Okay. Again, I just don't really understand how anybody's alive. Anybody at all. What are they eating? I guess they could be murdering chocobos. Speaking of which, let's have a time, my friend! You know what would be really cool? Would be if there were a speed boost for the chokes. Because like, when you initially hit R2 and start running, it's pretty sweet. But then you get used to how fast you're going and you don't feel like you're doing much. Alright, let's just fuck these crabs up. I'm tired of sitting by. What just happened with the... Oh shit. My headphones just die? 1 sec. That felt so weird, I couldn't tell if it was... Okay, now it's coming in again. I'm pretty sure these things are charged up. We're having some weird shit go down today. The Rosarians are not doing well. Or are the Rosarians doing well? Yeah, that's a good point. We might be able to upgrade the Chocobo. I wonder if the audio wasn't coming through the headphones for a while there. And I just thought it was because I'm an idiot. That'd be so weird. I just thought I just thought I was hearing it, but I wasn't. Dude, this crab doesn't stand a goddamn chance. Looks so cool. Nice shot, Jill. Get him towards... Alright. Now they're done. Let's get back on the Chocobo. Get a little more sense of this speed. Okay, right, so we're walking. Just going at a nice trot here. And then...
Run like the wind.
Yeah, like the wind. Yeah, I think the Rosarians are the people that are just getting their asses kicked.
What happened to this place?
Oh, this area actually looks pretty nice.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Do I need to get off to... No. The plot of this game reminds me of...
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
It reminds me of a movie, but I can't remember what. Like, I feel like just the whole, like, the young royal who means well is cast out by his evil family. People think he's dead. He resurfaces as a beggar, works his way back up, becomes the hope of everybody. Maybe that's just every movie. It's just the hero's journey.
Have mercy. Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything.
Fuck off. Hang the jealous bastards.
Oh my God.
Belong to us all.
Fuck off.
I said, away with you, filth. Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Things are getting pretty bad. It's almost like there's no social hierarchy here at all.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Cool. Tunnel our way in. Is this plot kind of like... Jay actually knows the movie I'm thinking of. The Count of Monte Cristo.
If you're sure.
I think it's a little bit like the Count of Monte Cristo.
Abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, that was one of our earliest theories, Sleep, was that she wasn't Clive's, like, birth mother. But I'm pretty sure we found out that she, well, I don't know if we got confirmation.
We haven't seen a single black
but I'm pretty sure she is our actual
Maybe
mother.
They found who they were looking for.
We figured, like, oh, if Clive didn't take to the Phoenix, but Joshua did, then maybe Clive's a bastard. That was like the first thing I thought, actually. Which would make her our stepmom. Alright, fine. Let's do this.
Get him. All yours, Torval.
Yep. Yep. Full circle. Pick up these crabs. That's what you gotta do with crabs. You kill them with fire. I think I got the item I came down here for. I did. So back to this gate that we were at in the first place. Yeah, she's brutal. She's like Magic Hitler. Man, I never knew about Count of Monte Cristo. I'm pretty sure it was actually Jay that showed me that movie. Pretty sure.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I feel like I have a memory of us watching that movie at my mom's place in Kingston, but that would be such a random memory. I don't know if that really happened.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, you guys aren't gonna stand a chance, man. I've been beating up people in sharp armor. You guys just wearing cloths, rags. Oh, there's a lot of them though, eh? Good.
Or not.
Yeah, holy crap. Okay, this is gonna be huge. Whoa! Shit! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's the end of that. Hey, you piece of shit. Shit, man. Our build is the best. I love it when the game throws a scenario like that at us and it's just over in the blink of an eye. Oh, don't act like you broke his sweat, Clive.
Like that. And he's long dead.
Is that Wade?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Is that Wade?
I was there when you died.
Wade? Oh man, I don't want Wade to be back. Of all the characters to have survived, I fucking hate Wade. Don't you double dick me, boys.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Are you gonna recognize him or? Ah, it is Wade.
So Wade.
Ugh. No, don't hug him. Don't you touch him. Oh, nice. The man shake. Let me get a squeeze of that
we
forearm.
can speak inside.
Let me feel the pulse of your veins, my brother. Kind of love that handshake, actually. It's so hearty.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas,
good for you.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But
aging.
We've seen to it that
you're like 23.
Has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Well, one guy was hung upside down.
Aye.
By his bollocks.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Oh, that's actually okay.
No
cool.
offense, my lord.
Just wondering about that.
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
No way.
And so do we.
Make ready.
Double dick,
this is
sir.
Their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
No, Wade. Don't put that on yourself, buddy.
Yours and ours.
You're not that capable, you know?
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yeah, what are we gonna leave you to rot? Are we gonna leave you to do it by yourself?
Very well.
You'd fail.
If that is your wish,
we're in.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
Good stuff.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
You're looking cooler these days,
Pleasure,
Wade.
my lord.
You don't look like such a dork anymore. You might even have a shot at redeeming yourself. Probably not, though.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Alright, Wade, let's go beat some ass, buddy.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Sounds
Sensing
good.
an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
Yeah, there's no way he
met from the
survives.
rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Oh, there's no question.
Until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
It's a miracle you're alive.
The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Is that Bradley?
Now make
No.
ready for battle.
As you command.
Double dick, sir. Double dick indeed.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will putting an end.
And so...
Yeah, we'll kill him. We'll take them all down. They're at the main scenario. Are we really getting a party member tooltip 30 hours into this game? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind. Okay. So Wade's with me? Confront the Black Shield's main host. Yeah, let's get up there. This is pretty badass.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you, sir, and with you, yes.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned the...
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Let me just, should I just have no pillows? Maybe just no pillows. Maybe just nothing under my ass. Maybe little pillows. Been getting to know this couch a little too well this past couple days, you know what I'm saying? Too much of a good thing is a couch. Oh, shit, man.
First village.
How will we choose between Jill and Wade? What a difficult decision.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Alright, no need to listen to you guys.
Mousse ever since.
You guys can have your conversation, but I'll be up here. So I hold this down to run. I was wondering if maybe tapping it would like speed burst, but looks like it just kind of maintains speed. Bugger me sideways. Bugger me right up my arsehole. Bugger me right in the cock.
On your command, my lord.
Bugger my cock and call me Suzanne. That was the Black Shields. Bugger my balls and roll me down a hill.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
No, don't say it like that, Wade. That wasn't cool.
You presume to tell
Let me do the talking, Wade.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Yeah, baby.
Then
That's
come.
what we do.
Die along with your friends.
That's who we are. We're the Flame Guardians. And we're here to take back our town. We're the guardians of the blood.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
There. Just gonna get rid of the casters, right? That's the main thing we gotta do. Just trying to get over to him. There he is. Oh, and he's dead. There we are. Come back here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and come here. Yes, Torgal. Yes, big hits. Big hits, baby. Ooh.
Bloody hell.
Oh, the big guy's down.
From the far bank.
New enemies.
To fight their battle for them.
I'm not particularly worried. You know why? Because I have the power of the lightning. Yeah! Is that a dragon? Oh shit! I don't have any health. No potions. No potions. I went from real cocky to real scared real fast. Come on, Tor, we'll get in here, buddy. New enemies. No!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Oh shit.
I can't say I'm flat.
Come on, Torgal, heal me, bud. Yeah! Get that! What? What's happening? He's that on the wrong guy. Here we go, Torgal, come on. Come on, buddy. That's it. I think we got him. Come here. Come here. Heal me up, Torx. Hey! We did it! We saved the world! Oh no, dude.
A noble stand.
It's a Dragoon.
Albeit a misguided one.
The Dragoons are always the hardest fights. Well, that's not true.
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
What the hell was that? That couldn't be much more on the nose about. Like, just tell him, you know, just admit that Hitler's your favorite author or whatever. We get it. Whoa! Okay. Just like his favorite autosave. Uh-oh. I think, yeah. Let's do that. I should have bought potions. Oh, no. Oh, man. I was half expecting the game to be nice to us like usual and let us just keep the fight going from the... Oh, well. Okay. It's a little more challenging. Fair enough. Increases limit break generation. No, I don't need that. I just need potions. That's all.
Will that be all?
Almost. Hold your horses. I'll get a stone skin tonic. Yeah, one more of those.
Will that be all?
And I'll equip that to my bar. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get through this. To be honest, I was going a little soft there because typically when you die halfway through a fight like that, it just spawns you back into the fight with all of your potions back. I was kind of just waiting for that to happen. But that's no longer the case, so bring it on. I welcome the challenge. We have Wade now, so we're unbeatable, yeah. Actually, I think it's because we have Wade that we lost that fight. Like, Wade's...
Come on.
Whoops. Gotta turn around there. Alright, let's go. Be nice if we started this with more health. I should have... I'll use a potion. I should have used a couple and bought more. Whatever.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
Let's get back in there. We dummied the first crew. Like, we hardly took any damage, so that's not the problem. The boss guy is gonna be tough, though. He's tough. Skip. Skip this, don't need to see this. Limit break, let's go. Let's just start it off right. Let's just put an end to him. Come here! I can't believe how overpowered that move is, dude. Come on now.
Bloody hell.
That's that. Send the next batch.
Another one of them to fight their battles for them.
Come on, yet. Yeah. Oh shit. Wow. Wait, let's see you do something cool, man. I'm watching you. I'm watching. Do something neat for me. I think I saw Wade do something. Oh shit. Let's get him past half stagger and then do the old deadly embrace. Yes, come here. Come here, punk. Come here. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let's go.
The Imperials are
2 1 2 2 1 2. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And he's done. And it's good. And the balls team, women's team. Passes it to the man. And it's good. Yeah. Whoa. One after another, dude. Okay, we got through that whole chunk. Barely took a lick of damage. Bring on the Dragoon. I don't need to hear his speech again.
Stand.
I don't need to hear his speech again, I say.
Albeit
damn it.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
And what point might that be?
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
That intro is so weird. Yep. Oh, dude, that's bullshit. Yeah, let's just stop. Yeah, let's get right in there. Parry. Big damage off the parry. Yes, all the stagger. There we go, and pull him down. Can we pull him down? No, I don't think he's one of those. Yeah, one of these though. Everyone feels that one the same. Let's get in there. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stagger your ass?
So wait.
Let's go. Come here, Torx.
There's no one left to keep them.
Make it happen. What, are you kidding me? More people coming in? I thought he was gonna take us by himself. Didn't realize he was such a bitch. Here we go. Come on, Torx. Oh, yeah? Nice try. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Come on. Oh, shit. Close that gap. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Nice, that pulled him down. I didn't think I could do that against him. I must have just mistimed it last time. You're done, you're done, you're done. Yeah, I didn't even go after the other guys, but I guess my teammates took care of them. I guess Wade was over there doing something after all. Nice. There's some good items. Imperial Link. Oh yeah, we've gotten those before. That was pretty solid. That was a good little fight there.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
That's a good.
This will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Of course it is.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
That was Sid's plan, was to start it all over again,
Yet, be
basically.
that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
All right, Wade, yeah. Save it for the speeches,
So,
buddy. We get it. You want to be the governor of California.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That was you. You said that. I didn't say that. Wade's a good man. He's still an asshole, but I like him. You fell asleep in your chair? Sorry to put you out there, Chris. Yeah, man. Have an awesome day. Have an awesome night. And an awesome day tomorrow, dude. Thanks for staying up late with me. Good hanging as always.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
Lord
And
Byron
so,
is
sickens him to the
Sid's
soul.
uncle? Sid's uncle, he said? So that would be Duke Elwyn's brother? Byron Rosfield. Younger brother of Elwyn. Yeah. And the warden of Port Isolde, a thriving trading port in the south of Rosaria. That's where we are now. Byron inherited a small fortune from his noble family, which he built into a large one by virtue of his mercantile wiles. Mercantile? And adventurous spirit. There is not a trading house nor a tap house in Valisthea and beyond that does not have a tale to tell of Lord Byron Rosfield. You would think that Lady Annabelle would have had this guy killed. You would just think. The Guardians of the Flame, Wade's lame-ass name for his D&D group. A clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the Empire's involvement in the Duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke.
Plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing
It's a
that
cool,
one wrong move
cool-
might prove his downfall.
Peace, Chris.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Surely
I
Annabelle
might have
knows we're
something which
alive
could
by
help
now.
with the latter.
Surely.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Yeah, the burnt blade seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure
I'll just
do.
wear this pin
I
on
don't
my
want
chest
men
that shows
attacking you again,
that I'm a defector.
unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have
A
been
traitor.
here to see you, or the Lord Commander.
Thank you so
It's a
much.
shame about Tyler.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
The last we saw of Tyler, Joshua was healing him. He was wounded, but Joshua was healing his ass. And I guess all the other stuff went down before Joshua had a chance to fully heal him. Oh, wow. Oh, what I would give to visit a place like that in real life. There should be like ancient towns like that. Well, I mean, I know there of course there are still, but there should be places like that that are. It'd be a pretty tourist trappy kind of thing, but when you enter its walls, you have to like lock your cell phone up, put it in a little baggie, and the mayor of the little town looks after it for you. And then you go in. You don't exactly role play like you're in olden times, but you just you disconnect and you just wander around. And
Do you
there's
really
got to be
think
places
they
like
believe
that.
we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
is that noise?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us
This
up
guy just
himself.
walking laps around the room? Like, what is this? Oh, here we go. Nice duds. Close cropped shave.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
This Byron. I don't think we've ever seen him before. He didn't have a picture when we checked his lore a second ago. That's got to be Byron.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
You don't recognize me, dude? I'm a pretty recognizable fella. But I mean, I will fight you if that's what you're... Wait. What?
You would mock me as well?
Is he... Was he supposed to, like, fake that he's drawing a sword there?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Is this an old joke? They're gonna start... Oh. This is a great moment.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
You remember.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Okay, you're making it weird. That was really touching, but...
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That was fantastic, man. That was one of the best scenes in the game so far. I loved that. I really felt that.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming viceroy,
I was confused at first,
has been
too.
a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman...
That's the second time that's been mentioned. It's like, Annabella's always been an asshole, but this is weird even for her. And like, she should know the value of her own people, like just the way that they're keeping the farmhands out of their gates and everything. And it's just like, oh, murder everybody, who cares? It's like, yeah, but you still got to keep balance to your kingdom. There's still got to be like who's going to provide your food and all that stuff. She's kind of like over the top evil, which makes me wonder, is she possessed by something or other? The way that Joshua just like swallowed up Ultima, like maybe something else swallowed up her? That doesn't really work. There's lots we don't know. There's still lots we don't know.
He knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with
What do you
governing
know,
this
Jill?
town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Sure.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
You're doing pretty well.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Why wouldn't he?
You? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
What?
Until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
I see what you're saying.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Yeah.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
What the hell?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
Didn't have a choice.
If I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
You're an uncle.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This guy's a fucking idiot. What's Jill hiding? Speaking of bad liars, what has she been thinking about? It's always just these shots of her looking conflicted, you know?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on
Didn't
your
you
mind?
hear me, Jill? I said Drustinus. You love Drustinus.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Bless. Did I sneeze?
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That wasn't her, but I remember that moment.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
That makes sense. We talk about how little development she has. I mean, she is kind of stunted.
I had become a monster.
That's not really fair. What about her? How's she a monster?
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
You won't be. We just have to kill a couple thousand more people and...
path, a better path.
It's not really any of those
To live on my own terms.
available.
But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
See, that was such a beautiful moment. Extremely well shot, composed, acted. Yet, like, we didn't learn anything, right? There's a lot of retreading. It's just, oh, my past troubles me. I must deal with that. Yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna fix the world. Few are the days when the air about the city's piers is not alive with the barks of busy stevedores, loading and unloading vessels hailing from all corners of the realm and beyond. Let's go to the hideaway. Is our uncle gonna be at the hideaway? Kind of feel like he's got an area to maintain right now, but... Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I'll speak with Vivian, however, first, side quests, especially this one. Because last time we did a plus side quest, it led to us getting a mount. So we know that those are the big ones. But we're gonna do them all. Don't you worry.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Oh.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Yeah.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me.
Tunnel worm?
But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I don't want to fight a tunnel worm either.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine.
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Call him Batman. Because he's cracking riddles. I think I was a regular Antonionio Bodanicusisthea. And I'm happy to do it. I'm gonna speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Let's just collect our other quests first.
How did we never
Hey. August.
Clive. Oh, am I glad to see you?
I didn't realize your name was August. It's a nice
It's
name.
Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Sir
Normally, it only
Pangy.
takes a couple of drinks
My
to work him back
liege.
up, but not this time.
Yeah, we're gonna do some
Something's
grocery
getting down.
shopping.
And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Smooth
It's
like
he's lost his spark,
butter,
you know?
like a criminal
Barely got enough fire in his
undercover.
belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
Innit?
what you say?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. Let's do it, innit?
Fine. If you
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk,
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a
I'll
bit,
be there.
then head.
All right, I'll be there. Not quite sure where he wanted me to go, but I'm gonna go do the other one first anyway. Speak with Blackthorn? Oh, okay, maybe I'll go. He did say wait a bit. Do you think I actually have to wait a bit? Because in that case... Oh, let's just go do the other quest first, and then that'll probably increase our chances that other one will be ready to go by the time we get there. How are you doing, Pengy? You're back home now. Got back 6 a.m. this morning. Sleep was non-existent. How long was your travel? Are you jet lagged, or did you switch time zones?
What are you after?
I don't know what I'm after. I'm just here. Is that okay, or...
There you go.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
He's the guy we're speaking with here.
Well,
3-hour flight, lost 2 hours.
Maybe
That's not so bad.
The gill, I got the goods.
Must be nice to be home.
Unwanted violets, if you have them.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And even if they were...
Do the scorpions...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll go kill some scorpions then. 3 reeds, he says. Right there. Okay. Just gotta run down this bridge here. I'll take my chocobo. We'll be there in a matter of seconds. We'll be there in a matter of minutes. It's right over there then.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
It's crushing some side quests here, Sir Pengy. And then, I don't know, it's gonna be good times. We did some pretty great story stuff already today. This game is really just paced out like a nice book, I find. Even when the side quests get a little ridiculous. Hey, bud. I just always feel like I never feel taken out of the story. It's like a dream. It kind of reminds me of the feeling I used to get watching cartoon movies when I was a child. Stuff like Anastasia, you know what I mean? Like the darker stuff. Here we go. This is what we wanted. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we should have known it was scorpions. The guy said scorpions. Let's do one of these, huh? Hit. Get that. Get that in you, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah. Oh. And... Oh, what? What happened? Get up, Clive. I've never seen that before. I didn't do a very smooth recovery there.
Over here.
Ooh. Supposed to be crusty, but it ended up just sounding messed up. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. I don't want that shit at all.
Better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
But, you know, Yvonne wants it, so off we go. Wants it for his weird cooking. This weird ancient book that he found. Return of Oz was always my favorite. I'd love to cosplay a Wheeler. Return of Oz? What is that? I'm assuming it's a cartoon film. Oh, what the fuck? The live action one? What is this? Is this an actual sequel to The Wizard of Oz? This looks twisted, man. Ugh. What are these creatures? It's very, very never-ending story looking. Weird. The live-action sequel? Really? I don't know. That looked scary. Looked weird. Was it the same? Was it the same actress? I mean, I feel like I watched Wizard of Oz a lot as a kid. I never even knew there was a sequel. I have to see it, eh? All right, Hella.
I did indeed.
Maybe I'll watch it. Those promo images I just saw were not enticing, but I'll take your word. I'll take your word.
It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be
You
wrong,
asked for it.
But that's your unwanted violet.
You wanted the unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, what's gonna happen to this guy? Imagine, like, you think this is gonna be a quest chain of getting weird foods for the guy, but he just dies when he eats this first one. That'd be so funny. Ew, man. No.
Present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Brother, I'm not
Grab
eating
a spoon,
that.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
No.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, be my guest,
Well,
man.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
All right, brother. Tuck in. That's your kit. What was that noise?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Yeah, right, man.
Thank you.
You're just trying to...
Welcome.
I must share this gift.
No.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
This
a
guy is
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
This guy's a blight on the whole encampment. We can't have this guy here anymore. He's got to go. Same actress. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not know that it had a sequel. Same actress. Increased defense by 30? Whoa. That's pretty good, isn't it? Maybe even worth switching one of my stagger abilities out for. What do we have? Stagger, and healing potency. I want to keep healing potency. But let's switch. Who cares about Rook's Gambit, really? Let's switch this for the defense up by 30. And you know what? I don't even... What if we use something other than Rook's Gambit? It's an okay move, but it's not that okay. The Wicked Wheel, the Rising Attack. Wait, you know what? How long has it been since we've learned an ability? Let's learn... Okay, so Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel, Gouge. What's the ultimate? Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down enemies. Let's just do this. You know? Let's just, you know. Balls out, everybody. So we'll keep Gouge. But then let's get this ultimate. This will be our first ultimate. I have high hopes for this. I just spent like 10 hours worth of XP points on it, so let's hope it's good. And then let's talk to the blacksmith. The food looked really weird, man. It didn't just look burnt. It looked poisonous. Looked like that fish that kills you if you eat it.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Oh, nothing.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you
what a scour. Scowl.
What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
I'm an open book.
I'm worried about you.
Everybody talks to me like I'm the therapist.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Bother away, my boy. Come on.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of leather work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Dude, let's make some good stuff.
The bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
Dude, I'll help you out. Everybody's gonna win.
All
You're
right.
gonna make me some sweet gear. Let's go talk to Karen and buy that cuirass. How did he pronounce that? I've seen that word in so many RPGs, but I've always in my head it's always been cuirass.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a
cuirass.
bit of force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
Cuirass.
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Cuirass.
Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Cuirass.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it.
Let's speak to Karen. I knew it. I knew we'd start by speaking to Karen. It was obvious, really. There she is.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Oh, Karen.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which...
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
I'll kill some griffins.
There's a griffin on the hunt board.
Oh.
Where the bleeding hell was excited.
Thank you,
Norvent.
Karen.
At least you would...
Oh, that's the winged thing that we were reading
going
about.
After that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the market.
Good idea.
Okay. Nice. An additional reason to do a main hunt? That's sweet. Oh, do we have to go to the board? Do we actually have to, like, accept one of the hunt missives before we can go, or? I thought we could just go. Let's see what happens here. Talk to Les Moogle. Les Moogs! Les baby Moogs! Oh! Ask about griffin sightings.
Did I hear you say we're hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then I do have a billet for you, an especially horrible one in the locals called Dozmare.
Yeah, which one? Which one? Dozmare. Oh, that one? Shit, that's a level B. I thought it was going to be the Angel of Death, honestly. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozmare, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. Children? That's dark, Kupo.
That's pretty fucking dark if you ask me.
Okay, so we're good then, right? Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. I did. Maybe there's a button I have to push on this. View the hunt board. There it is. Oh, there's no way to click on it. So, Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Okay, so maybe the game's not just gonna show it to me, and I gotta figure it out myself. Lost Wing. Local map. The Norvent, Care Norvent. So yeah, we'll just... I guess we'll just try to find it. I have a feeling this is how the hunt board works, where it's like it gives you a hint, but it's not just going to pin it on your map for you. I could be wrong, and this could be a huge waste of time, but I'm pretty sure. Good day to you, my lady.
The crystals we get from the tail of all but
So we're just going to head along the path that was specified and hope for the best. Gotta go this way. Another stream. Adam's on a roll. No, Charlotte, I didn't change my hair. I just have a hat on. Maybe you can't see the hat because of the contrast of the shot. That's a funny question, though. Here, I gotta plug this. Here, one sec. BRB. Yeah, see, you can probably see it from when the camera's blown up. I got a hat on. But I guess, yeah, when it's smaller in the image, I guess it probably just looks like a weird extension of my hair, eh? Like a little cannonball head. Or like I got Charlie Chaplin hair. Oops. Alright. Into the Norvent Valley. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a chance here. I could be wrong about this. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find this thing. It might even kick our ass. It's a B tier notorious demon, which we haven't fought one of those yet. Nice one. Ah. Oh, luckily we have Jill with us. I wasn't sure for a second. I had a feeling we were doing this alone, which would have been bad news. We're gonna need Jill's added occasional DPS. It's making me nervous that the quest still says use the hunt board. I'm pretty sure we're doing this correctly. We're on the track. We're on the right track. Nice, Jill. I saw that. I saw that from back here, Jill. Nice one. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. We're bringing him down. Oh no, it's just an Avis. No worries. We'll take it down anyway. Yeah, get in there, Torgies. Oh, iconic punishment. Let's use our ultimate. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's dead. It's dead. Wow. Storm just passed through and there was no more dragon when it was done. I'm wondering if that's... Wow, that was crazy. For a second there, I thought it was going to be kind of a disappointment because it would have been more of an AoE move for many enemies, but I think that was pretty badass. Have this, Worgans. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Silver Lobo, what is that? Like a werewolf? I don't think I'm gonna get to see it. It's gonna be dead. Dead in the bush. Is this the end of this? Yeah, there's nothing here. What was the point of coming to this far reach? Is there no chest? No, just a nice view to be seen, that's all. Yeah, that was pretty wild. That move was pretty wild. Like, those Elvis dragons are not necessarily pushovers. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a scorpion. Carlabos. Yeah. Give me some of this. You're toast. Literally. I'm gonna bring your ass back to camp, and that weirdo's gonna cook it into a feast that no one wants. Look out. Okay, we're still along the path that... Oh, we're almost out of time. We're almost out of space, though. I hope we find the damn thing. It had best be here. Woo! Come here. Come here, I don't have time for you. Torgal doesn't even help in the combat anymore. He's scared of me. I'm such a demon. It's down here. A troll under the bridge, maybe? I should very much like to find a troll. I guess the dad bods are kind of trolls. The kangaroo dad bods. Nice one, nice one. Yeah! I'm so warmed up right now. I'm so ready for this boss. It's got to be at the end of this path here. This has to be it. Because if it's not, we're screwed. Come on. Shit, that did nothing. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, it's almost the end of the path. What's this? Is this something? Wait, what is this?
Is the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
What? I think it's one of the Already stones? Well, I can't imagine that there'd be a reason for multiple of those. Crap. It did say the path between Lostwing and Caer Norvent, right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Hey, Pengy, thank you. Yeah. No, I'm super stoked about it. I'll just be there for like 6 nights, I believe. Yeah, Charlotte knows exactly. Yeah, it was a very impromptu setup for a journey, and I don't know everything we're going to be doing. One of the nights we're booked to play a bit of live music at a bar, which is going to be really interesting. Looking forward to that. I'm going to check out some of the, the weeby districts and probably buy some silly shit and meet cool people. A friend of mine from my childhood might join us there. His mom is used to work for an airline, so he gets on like layaway. I can't remember what it's called, layaway or. Oh, we found it! Yes, this is what we were looking for. I'm stoked now. Might not be when it starts kicking my ass. The Dozmare. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm really excited about the trip. It doesn't really feel like I'm really going yet. And I feel like the trip's gonna end so quickly it'll feel like it never really happened either. But I'm super excited because I haven't been on a vacation since the pandemic started. Oh, what is this? Yeah! Come on. Nope. Use the epic. Yeah! Feel this, Dozmare. Feel it. Yeah! Come on, swords. Ignition! Oh, we mostly missed. Come on, you fool. Woo! Now he's staggered. Now he's staggered. And he'll feel every second of this. Right? Limit break. Right. Get him with the... Come on, baby. Woo! And just get him right back down again. Whoa! Could have sworn I dodged that. I'd like a second opinion, officer. I dodged that. Stone Skin Tonic, why not? Ouch! Oh, shit. Okay, we'll back away. We'll back away. Nice. Oh! Whoa! Come here, you demon. Hit him with some of this. That's it. Oh! Come on, man. Yeah. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, we dodged it. And now we're using our big move. Enjoy. Enjoy, baby. Whoa, what's even happening? What is even going down? Get that in you. Oh, we're gonna stagger him real soon now. Oh! He staggered. I was right. Yeah! Come on, Toggle. All the moves. All the damage. Come on, Toggle. Pile drive. Lightning strikes. Whoa! Come on, Toggle. This Hippogryph hasn't got shit on us. Whoa! I dodged it. Yeah, baby. Whee! I don't have anything. Whoa! Rising flames. Oh, shit. Ha! Oh, shit. Come on. Now gear it up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whoa, dude. Okay, come at me. Whoa. Come on. You make the first move. Whoa, he did it. He did what I wanted. Yes! A parry! Get in here, Toggle! Oh, bring it. Deadly Embrace. Yeah. Limit break. Yeah. Come on, Toggle. Come on, Toggy, my boy. Let's see it happen. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Oh! I dodged it. Yes, and yes. Whoa, what's up? Oh! I'm gonna hit him one charge shot. Yes. Oh, stagger. Oh, just a cold cock to the beak to end it off. That's a notorious mark. Well done. Yeah, 6 nights not enough. I agree. Especially given how expensive it is just to get there. For the price I'm paying to fly into this place, I should be staying there for a month at least. But I just don't have that time. I only have 1 week of vacation saved up from work so far. So it's like, what am I not gonna go? I've been doing that for the last couple of years. Like I just like saved vacation time, saved it at my old job. And then I ended up leaving the job and they just paid out all the vacation time. And it was like a nice little bonus on the paycheck, but it was like, I didn't do anything with that. That's like 4 or 5 weeks of being away that I could have had. And then, so I started the new job. I started over again, no vacation time. And it's been like almost 6 months now. So I've accumulated 1 week of vacation, and it's extremely expensive to go to Japan right now, especially with the airports just starting to bounce back. Tickets are ridiculous, especially when you buy short notice. And I'd love it if it was for longer than a week, but I just kind of said to myself, you got to go. You got to do this. You owe it to yourself. You haven't left your apartment in a long time, man. Go out and have some fun and remember what kind of person you are and what kind of life you like to live. And I think it's going to be great for me, honestly. It'll be super quick and brief, and it'll feel like no time at all. But I think that when I come back here, I'll have some new ideas as to like how to live my life more effectively, and it should make me happier, I think. That should be a mount. That thing was a mount in the Harry Potter game, but I never rode it because the broom was faster. Oh, if only I could work from home in Japan. Just fly there and then buy a computer there and then post up in a little apartment and just, yeah. I wish I could work from home from anywhere. I wish my job allowed me to do that, because then I could just move around the world. And I mean, if I were only working for Mystery Recapped, I could do that. I could just backpack with a microphone. I've thought, and believe me, I've thought about doing that so many times. Laptop, microphone, soundproof equipment, just like a duffel bag or just a big backpack. That's all I would need. Just a couple changes of clothes, and I could just go from place to place to place to place. And that would actually like probably make Mystery Recapped more exciting too. It'd be like, you know, if we started incorporating the video intros of me again, but instead of just my face in front of a green screen, it was like me in a different room or a different like locale every single time. And everyone knew that I was traveling the world while we were making the channel. That'd be so cool. It's a dream I've been having for like a year and a half now, but it just doesn't feel realistic because I have to hold down an actual job in addition to Mystery. Unfortunately, Mystery, it's not quite enough to pay my rent and everything. I think for some of the guys on the team who live in Asia, it pays, like, because conversion rates are different. And I think for them, they're making enough to live off of, but I'm not personally. Which is too bad. And I also just don't know. The channel's not going to be around forever. I want it to be, but just the viewership just, you know, the fad wears off or whatever. So I'm going to keep giving it everything I've got. You know, I don't really phone in any of it. I do my best with every single narration. I want the channel to survive so badly. I'll do whatever's asked of me. But anyway, yeah, this vacation's going to be sweet. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Right on. And this is how our blacksmith friend is gonna make this new material for us.
Something there, boy.
It's not that they don't pay me well. It's just that it's so expensive to live in Canada. It's not even funny. Man? It's disgusting how much the cost of living is here. Just to rent, you know. Groceries just doubled. Rent has gone up like 30 to 40% in the last 2 years. I'm terrified I'm gonna have to move soon. My rent will go up even higher, and I won't feel like I won't even be able to afford it. I don't understand how people can. 2 jobs and have the energy to stream? Yeah. Well, it's just because I got nothing else going on, and I genuinely enjoy doing this, man. This doesn't feel like additional work. Although I do get nervous sometimes that I won't have enough energy to make a stream entertaining, like today and yesterday.
Griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Before I started streaming, I was like, should I?
Grass, though, I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
But it's always fun once we begin.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker. If you
it looked like a hippogryph.
Smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for...
It's not her.
There's only a finite amount of movies. I think we could probably go forever. There are so many movies, but there's not.
You should be.
You know, there's not a ton that are good for the recap format, I suppose.
Blacksmith's a proud folk.
And I think the bigger issue is that there are so many other recap channels, and they're all uploading daily too, for the most part. So it's like all of the best ideas are just getting burnt through so fast. I think in the heyday of mystery, we were really exceptional about picking stuff that like no one had ever heard of, but it was extremely interesting. And also, you know, like international films that are hard to get your hands on in the Western world. And so it's like, well, like if I literally don't have the option to watch it myself, then why not watch the recap of it? Like recently, Mystery has recapped stuff like The Matrix, where it's like, I don't know if this is a great idea, because everyone has seen it, first of all. But also, even if people hadn't seen it, you really think they're going to want to watch a recap instead of the real thing, because it's readily available. But when the stuff we were covering like a year ago was like bizarro, like really interesting, like low budget, like Indian and Chinese films that were just so batshit, like a really good hook, you know? We were so good at picking that stuff. And nowadays it's like, you know, like I think today we released The Hurt Locker, and we still do a nice mix and match of like the really popular movies and also like lesser known ones, but it gets harder as you go. I think it's tough for our research team to pick stuff that's genuinely unique. But
it's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
Yeah,
actually...
That's cool, Hella. Thanks.
I suppose you could give him this.
I do like... yeah.
Treated leather. If your man's as... You sure? Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide. Short of showing him how to... In that case, I'd be much obliged. Right. You sent... Will do.
Nice. Thank you for the treated leather. That's all you had to say, brother.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's...
For the most part, the reason I'm still quite new to streaming, but I think what I like the most about it so far is that I can be a little bit more chill. Especially like, you know, if I'm going to sit here stream for like 7 hours straight, it's like, you just got to be yourself. Whereas when I would shoot Let's Plays, it would be like, I'd spend all day doing stuff to get my energy levels up so that I could be like, all right, I'm going to sit in front of the camera for 30 minutes and I gotta try to make it gold. You know, not that I've never been loud as like tried to be loud as a gimmick or anything like that. Cause even though like, you know, for example, I always say that like PewDiePie is my favorite YouTuber, but I actually didn't watch PewDiePie in the early days when he was extremely loud. That's not the PewDiePie that I admire. And he had a huge audience at that point. He was funny, but that's not what I was into, and so I don't try to emulate that.
Him, or does the hunt continue?
I don't try to be loud for the sake of it. But when I get excited, I think I probably scream quite a bit.
To give you this, along with his regards.
But I like staying chill. Oh, you watch the recaps even if you've seen the movie? Just to hear the jokes? That's kind of you. The chill vibes? Cool. Your stream's incredibly behind. I didn't know that could happen either. You just needed to refresh the page, or like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, right, because you're, oh, I see. Like you're seeing people chatting about stuff that hasn't happened yet? Or no? If the video was behind, the chat would be behind too, no? I don't know. How does that work? Don't need high energy or entertaining as you are. What's important is that you're having fun. Because if you're not having fun, I'd say please do something you enjoy. Yeah, no, I'm having fun. Absolutely. That's why I'm so glad that this game came out when it did. And Zelda before it. Zelda's what started me into streaming. I was like, you know what? I'm really enjoying this. And it's going to be a very long game. And so I should try streaming. And then when Zelda ended, I was like, I tried Diablo and I was like, Diablo doesn't really fit this format. And then I did the Liza P demo, which was a good day. I enjoyed that one. But then this game came out and it was like, yes, this is perfect. Because it's a game that's directly up my alley. And I knew that if I sat and played it by myself, I would be having such a blast. And I'd be like commentating on it alone to nobody the whole time anyway. So it was like perfect for this format. So really, really enjoyable. Yeah, no, I would never do something like this if I wasn't enjoying it. But I would say that I when I talk about like how before I start streaming, I feel anxious, like, should I do this? It's just anxiety, like generalized anxiety. Like, I think I suffer from like a pretty massive amount of it. Not that people see that. I don't think any of my friends would tell you that I seem like an anxious person. It's always in the mental prep for something that I freak out a lot. And then once I'm in there, once I've committed myself to it and it's like, all right, press play, then I always tend to sink into it. And you guys make it really, really easy for me to enjoy myself doing this sort of thing. So the anxiety's gone the second it starts. It's always in the downtime that I worry too much and overthink everything and whatnot. Yeah, anxiety sucks balls. It's a humongous pain in the balls. All right, let's give him this sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Here you go, brother. I've been saying brother a lot today. I don't know why. I think it's because I just listened to Conan O'Brien interviewing Eric Andre, and Eric Andre said brother a lot, and it was really funny, and it was making me laugh. I think I'm just absorbing that. Brother?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Oh, that's a challenge.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
Oh, boy.
Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Dude.
Yeah. I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Nope.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Crap, I'm about to piss myself and both bathrooms are occupied.
Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Crap,
Still,
I'm about to piss
glad
myself.
you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea.
I remember
anyway.
that vibe
He did
when I
most
lived
of the work.
with a bunch of friends and the bathrooms were all full. I remember that.
Hurry up, dude! Don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
That was a cool side quest. I wonder what he's going to make for us out of that leather. Better be
Looks
good.
like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Yeah, he's
I
our
wouldn't have been
boy.
the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah, living alone has some serious benefits, man. I mean, I love having the place to myself, being able to have my own routine, my own schedule, never needing to worry about it. You know, when I clean the place up, it stays that way. That's a great feeling. Because I used to live with a bunch of people, and just the constant like dish situation, it just bothered me to no end. Like I'd wake up in the morning and I'd be on my way out the door for work, and I'd pass just like a monstrosity in the kitchen, and it just put me in a dour mood every single morning. And it's like a silly little thing, but you got to recognize certain things about yourself, and some stuff's just going to bother you. And I know there's this whole like you can't control it, so don't fret, but like I felt like I could control it, and I'd ask roommates to deal with it, and they wouldn't, and then it would just be like so it drove me nuts. I really like living alone and being able to like, you know, I situate this whole apartment. It's typically very clean. The kitchen's always super clean, and I've got like all the space to prep for cooking and all that. And then you know, go to bed whenever, don't have to worry about noise. get up for work. I do all this work out of here, and I never have to worry about noise while I'm working or recording audio. And then I can rejig the living room and turn it into like a little stream den when I want to. Like, I don't know how long this phase of my life is going to last, but it really is quite a beautiful thing for the time being. But I also get, there's stuff I really miss about living with friends too. Like, when you're living directly with people, it's like any given evening or weekend that you don't have plans, you just go, hey, what are you doing tonight? And then something ends up happening, right? Whereas when your friends live like across the city, even though it's not that hard to get to them, it just somehow becomes that much harder to make those plans in the first place. And I think that, it's not just living alone, it's also COVID that kind of drove that wedge in and taught everyone to think more inwardly and to become a little bit more reclusive, I think. I think everyone's still sort of recovering from it in a way. I feel pretty fully recovered from it, yet things just haven't gone back to normal. Like, everything is still very scattered. And I think that's why I turned so much more towards content creation. That's why I started voice acting, and that's what led to Mystery. And then once Mystery took off and I had this traction all of a sudden, that caused me to kind of double down into this whole world of trying to make my own YouTube thing happen. And it's not really, but I've got you guys, and that's pretty much enough for me. And so it's been a very enjoyable phase, this little 3 or 4 year era that we're in the middle of here. And I don't know where it's going next. I mean, for all I know, I could be in this exact same situation for another 10 years. But things do have a habit of changing when you're least expecting them to. So, for now we got Final Fantasy 16. And man, there's just such a damn good roster of upcoming stuff too. Like, I'm going to be away on this trip. I'll be away for a bit later in July as well, visiting family. But I'll stick around, and then it's late August through to late October is just more games than you could ever hope to. Like, man, I want to try out, like, on stream, I'd love to try out, like, Armored Core, Starfield, Spider-Man, Alan Wake 2, the new Super Mario game. Endless options. Like, I'm actually so excited to make everything I can out of this summer in terms of just, like, getting out there and having fun. But I've never been more excited for, well, not in a while anyway, have I been this excited for a winter where, suddenly it's crap outside and you're stuck doing nothing for like 6 months. I'm going to be so happy. Like, if this continues building, this whole streaming thing, if I can find a way to kind of foster it and keep it going, that's like, the winter is the perfect excuse to just do stuff like this all the time. So I'm excited for that reason. Hey Josh, what's up, man? Made it to the stream on your lunch break? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What are you eating for lunch? Yeah, I feel lonely living alone, for sure. I guess I just covered all of that in that little monologue I just gave. It's a silence that's deafening when I came back home. Well, the thing for me, man, is that I don't even leave home a lot of the time. Like, I work from here a lot. So it's just like you wake up to that deafening silence and it just lingers. But, that's why I love that I've got, like, the musical bone in my body. I'll blast music, or I'll listen to, I've gotten really into, like, podcasts and using Discord and stuff. I've just kind of, like, I don't have people around me all the time like I'm used to. So I've just kind of figured out how to use the internet to provide me with people. It's kind of strange, but it's also just the way the world is now. I don't think it's necessarily, like, unhealthy. It's been a good time. Yo, Josh, you doing that cheer thing again? Oh, you son of a bitch. Thanks, man. It's funny. Last time you were on and you cheered, it did this weird little broken image thing, but this time I see the purple crystal splitting and reconvening. That's so cool. Fettuccine carbonara, dude, you son of a bitch. That's one of my favorite meals. It's so good. I love, dude, just chicken bacon carbonara. Done properly. I've tried to make it at home for myself and it's never that great, but when I have it at, like, a good restaurant, especially like a good Italian place, Whew. Did you make yours yourself? Group of friends who would Skype and play games together? Yeah, that's early in the pandemic. I had multiple groups of friends who were like really good about getting together, like on the weekends for sure, and then usually once a week. And we had a while where we were doing trivia together, where we took turns being like the trivia master. We'd come in with all the questions ready, and we'd play for prizes and stuff. And we also had some games that we played online together via Discord. We were playing Jackbox for a while. That was hilarious. And it was good times. Like, I actually have the weirdest nostalgia for the early pandemic. Like, I'm really oddly, even though it was like a really dark time and an uncertain time and a paranoid time in terms of the world. For me, it was like, I don't know. I look back on it. It's like, it was kind of cool the way that everything just like simplified to such an insane degree and regressed. And it was like, oh, I can't go anywhere. You know, I was fortunate. I got to live with my family for a bit during that time. And, you know, you're discovering like these new modes of communicating with and hanging out with your friends. And it was just weird. So I'm I'm nostalgic for it. Nowadays, it's like we're trying to reassimilate, and it's kind of challenging. So it's like, things were simpler just a short time ago. You're actually a really good cook. Well, and you're humble. That's dope. I bet it's really good. Shepherd's pie? Oh, your shepherd's pie. Oh, well, buy me dinner first. I guess that is the dinner. So everybody was home. People just wanted to hang and talk. Yeah, that was just it. It was like everybody was home. Everybody was in that same boat together. And so it was like you were super isolated, but you were connected through that uniform isolation. Whereas nowadays, everyone's kind of like getting off onto different levels of like, are we back from this? And so it's like, I don't know, it's a little bit more compartmentalized and challenging to process, I guess. Pandemic didn't really affect my work much. It definitely doesn't stop a hospital, man. It was crazy. That must have been so crazy. Met more people during the pandemic than I did outside of the previous 5 years. That's interesting. I wouldn't say, well, actually I met some people for sure. I wouldn't say I made great new friends when I was like, you know, getting pulled into like Discord chats with like friends of friends. You get into these big groups. It was a very odd thing. It was very fun. I did meet a lot of people through that. But prior to that, I met a ton of people in the real world through my work in the film industry and stuff like that as well. So, but it did. You're right. Yeah, it totally brought people together. All right. So the Drake Slayer's belt design draft is a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt. I kind of hoped he would just give me the belt. I guess I'm probably going to be able to craft it pretty easily here. I wonder if it'll change my appearance. Let's take a look at my navel real quick. That's not weird. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. All right. So what's my crotch look like? All right. Clive's got a bit of a bulge, you know, just leather pants. So let's see if getting this belt, crafting this belt. Hey, dude.
What do you want?
Can I craft the belt, please? The Drake Slayer's belt. Oh, I need Electrum. Well, where the hell am I going to get that? How am I going to do that then? I don't know, mate. Where's the Electrum at? What is that little symbol on the material? Is that the Moogle? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, we gotta find some Electrum. But we have finished all the side quests, so let's go do... Oh, wait. Yeah, so let's go do something cool. Let's go do something badass. You're an accountant? Cool. Same peeps. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the kind of brain you have. Like if accounting work is satisfying to you, then it's probably a great job. It's kind of like with the motion capture work I do. It's like it sounds cool, but it's really monotonous stuff. But if you happen to have the kind of brain that is like satisfied by solving the puzzles for work, then it's like makes time go really fast. It's pretty fulfilling.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
To see you, absolutely.
Good company.
I do.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this
such
occasion.
a dick.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises.
Got a decent audience here, Josh, yeah.
Sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
I've had an awesome core crew through this whole Final Fantasy run that I've really been enjoying. Oh man, some more lore here.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
Oh,
this
what are
is not the
those?
pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
Okay.
As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Yeah, they use it nonetheless.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed.
I mean, nevertheless.
Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will
Yeah,
keep
this game is incredible.
with it, the foothold they need
just
to
keeps
march on
developing.
mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I stand by my, like, I'm almost positive that they hired like a really good author
The Mother
to
Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
probably created
making
like a whole
Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
I do.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, the game just absolutely keeps on trucking. I forgot what I was going to say otherwise. I don't like talking over the dialogue in the game. I try to shut up when they get going.
Welcome to the Patron's
Sometimes I lose my train of thought as a result.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
My favorite FF game, Josh, is a tie between 7 and 10. Are you lagging? Oh, that sucks. I think the stream's running pretty smooth. I think the recording for YouTube will be nice and clean. It has been so far anyway. I've had good luck with the recordings. Okay, I get a berserker ring. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. From a courtesan. I love that this is called Pillow Talk, because one of my favorite moments of this game so far was the weird Pillow Talk scene with Benedicta and that random guy. It was so funny. He's just like reciting weird poetry, basically. Okay.
Come
sweet.
again. I may have
I
more
will.
for ya.
Goat, you got hey, good man, how are you?
Seen enough?
Alright. So we'll speak with Jill.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
We're being ushered towards the next Mother Crystal for sure. And that will be the next thing that we do for sure.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
Oh yeah, what I was saying was about the lore. I wouldn't be surprised if they did hire an official author to produce like a compendium of lore, like probably built the whole world out in the history and like wrote it out like a novel. I wouldn't be surprised at all if in like the near future, given the success of this game, I'm pretty sure this is a very successful game. I wouldn't be surprised if they released like giant, like they're gonna, you know how they do like coffee table art books and stuff like that. They'll probably do like the lore of Final Fantasy 16 or like the world, and there'll be these giant, expensive ass like leather bound things you can buy. So I was just listening to an interview with the podcast Trash Taste. These guys that are over living in Japan. They interviewed an anime producer who was a huge part of the new Trigun series called Trigun Stampede, and he was talking about how they hired a sci-fi author, like a novelist, to write out a shitload of information about this world, and they didn't even use like 10% of it in the series itself. It's like you develop it all so that you've got this core to draw from. You create this entire world. And my uncle's doing this right now too. My uncle's an author, and for years now he's just been developing this world, like writing stuff for himself, just having fun, experimenting and exploring this world of his own creation. And like, you know, you go at that for months or even years before you even start writing your story. Because if you want your story to take place in a world that feels lived in, you have to know that world like the back of your hand before you plop characters down inside of it. So I feel like this game may very well have done that, just given how lived in and complex this world feels.
I think so.
Oh, geez, the camera died again? Uh-oh. Okay, one sec, guys. I'll try to fix the camera. This is worrying. This is the second time this has happened. I hope my camera's not dying. One moment, please. Just talk amongst yourselves for a minute there. Yeah, I bought this thing less than a year ago, so if anything goes wrong with it, I probably should be able to return it. We'll see, though. Josh, you bailing? Oh, back to work? Yeah, oh, that's right. You're just on your lunch break. Well, I hope you enjoyed your fettuccine carbonara. Sounds like you did, because you're, as you say, you're a damn good cook. So that's awesome, dude. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping in. And thanks for the cheer. Right on, dude. Josh, Joshua, or Joshy. I also heard that he likes being called Quokka. He likes being called Quokka Maximus, king of all the land. He told me that once in private. I promised him I'd never tell anybody about it, but yeah, Quokka Maximus. Everybody call Josh that next time he shows up. Okay, I guess the camera's back, so we're good. For now. I'm a little nervous, but I think we're okay.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Revenge does not often work.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Well, yeah, you want me to kill him for you.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Daddy Sid. Me looking down from up above. Up in Ramu's, from Ramu's perch. Okay, what's next? Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mother Stannis, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. In Drake's breath, in the Iron Kingdom travel. On we go to Drake's breath, in the boiling sea, the western storm. Joe J! I did say Quokka. I was joking that Josh likes to be called Quokka Maximus, but Josh left before he heard me say it, I think.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
What was that? What are you feeling?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
And you will. We will together.
All right.
It's getting all weird again. Dude, are we gonna have to fight a sea beast? I'm not prepared for that. Oh, look at that. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I guess she's got something going on.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Yeah, Joshua, every time Joshua cast magic, he made him weak. Clearly he doesn't have that issue anymore,
Drake's
but
breath.
Jill might, or... Whoa. Isn't it interesting how when the game gave us control of Joshua at the beginning for like 10 seconds, he had a cure spell, Curaga, and they had the animation for it and everything, and the heal and everything. But we have not had a character since that can use any sort of heal magic because we have to rely on the potions.
Strong
and
currents,
Torgal's heals.
sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Let's not
This
forget them.
island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go.
This is wild. This Mother Crystal looks so... Is this a... Fire and ice. Is this a Mother Crystal? This one looks like it's made of
I always
fire.
imagined when I came here it would be to
Oh,
reclaim
fire
it.
and ice. It is. It's
Used to
also...
belong to
I
Rosaria,
see.
didn't it?
Wow.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
Wow.
For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Here we go, everybody.
It's only too well. This
Chances
path
are
was
we're in for some
abandoned after
crazy
Mousse
shit
fled.
yet again.
They don't guard it.
The perfect little
Whoa! Dude. Does not take those carefully. Runs even faster when he's in precarious, it's all this shit floating around in the air. Man, this is amazing. Oh yeah? Yeah? Come here.
The ether flood must have spread.
How about this? How about we just open with this? Suck everybody in, huh? Oh, I missed with that. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, look, everyone's getting tossed by it. Hit him with that while they're at it. Oh my God, I'm getting dizzy. Woo! Come on, collect and deposit. Battle complete. Man, that ultimate skill with the wind magic was a really good purchase. It's so damn cool. Why is Adam singing? Because Adam sings sometimes. When the mood strikes, you know?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no, Clive can't control his ability, but it seems like when he uses it, he's fine. Doesn't seem to take it out of him in the slightest. Although, every time... I don't know if we've ever actually seen Clive directly after he becomes Ifrit. Usually there's like a little time jump, or like he recovers for a while or whatever. When that big last one happened, it just went 5 years later, so... Maybe it does take it out of him. But I mean, we can use our magic constantly and it never really slows us down. Is that a Minotaur? Oh, it'll be my pleasure to beat this Minotaur's ass. Come on, then. Oh, I dodged, man. Let's just do one of these really quick. Yep, that's good. Parried him. Parried his ass. Oh, he's feeling this. He's feeling this. Woo! Yeah! Special delivery. Your ass. Special move. Oh, he's still got a club in on me, though. Oh, he's staggered, and he's just gonna keep taking this damage from the ultimate. Oh my god. I can't see anything, but it's going well. I'm pretty sure it's going well. Yeah! Come on. Whoa! Sorry about that. Oh, what happened? Oh, man. Yep. Light him up. Yeah, it doesn't do much. We're gonna get this guy to... Yes, and then Torgal. Oh, no, I want to precision Torgal him. So we have to let him... Come here. We have to let him swing at us. Then we... Ouch. We do not want that to happen. I forgot to buy potions again. Silly me. Always seems to happen to me. Oh, I thought I dodged that, man. I want to get that precision dodge in and then precision Torgal. Whoa. This way. There we go. Alright, anyway, let's use some specials again, shall we? Let's turn up the heat. Let's try something else, but that's alright. There we go. There we go. Heal me, boy. Heal me, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds. And one last one for Poppy. There we are.
Just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Got a mane. A Minotaur mane from that guy. I couldn't see anything when I parried. Yeah, that big like wind ultimate storm just makes it so you can't see a damn thing. You just keep hitting attack and watching the numbers pop up. It's it's chaos in the best way. Okay, I got one potion for that. The Breath of the Wind. Aerial Blast? Hold on, is that that's the name of my special? So wait. What is that? Reduce the cooldown time by 11 seconds. That's tempting. Isn't that tempting? Maybe I'll use it instead of the healing potency. It's kind of a risky one, but if I don't have any potions anyway, then... I do kind of want to just keep using Aerial Blast. It's an amazing move. But that's kind of... It's a useless thing to have unless you're constantly checking on your cooldown timer. So I'll have to be good about that.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Butter. Butter. a voice like
Wait.
butter, 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 butter. Oh, it's a mobile. It's been a while since we've seen a mobile.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Not since the beginning. And that was a good fight.
Just like old times.
I'm in. Just like old times, that's right. Come on, then.
Don't breathe it in.
Let's give him some of the beans. Come on. Come on, Torgal. Let's use Aerial Blast, because we got a cooldown reduction on this puppy. Let's just get it going. There we go. Dodge that. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Light him up. Light him up. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Oh, he's got all these tentacles out. It's my worst nightmare and my best dream. At the same time. Come on, baby. Shit. Let's get in there. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Collateral justice. What the hell is that? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, what are you gonna do while I'm doing this, huh? Actually, I am taking all the damage from the tentacle slaps, so I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, my potions aren't very good because I took that off. I must have Aerial Blast again, yeah? No? Not still? No? 1, 2, 3, 4. Eat it. Woo! That never really does anything. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, he's doing the Wild Rage. Got him. Yes. Wild Rage all you want. Okay. Never mind. Yes, never you mind. Hell yeah. Get him. Get all the pieces of the rainbow. All the colors of the wind. Can you sing with all the colors of the mountain? Can you play with all the colors of the wind? Torgal, my wounds boy! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh-ho! Okay, this time I'm not gonna let this shit touch me. Although I'm in overdrive right now, so I should probably still be hitting him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Staggers. Stagger baby. Stagger baby. Stagger baby. That's it. And pull him down. Pull him down. Yes. Pulling him down. Yeah, he's still yelling for Torgal in the midst of all this chaos. Craziness and chaos. Come on. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you. Oh, no, you. Oh, yes, you do. That time you do. That's fine. Come on, ignition. R. Kelly time. Fresh out the kitchen. I'm just dodging them all. Dodging the tenties. Come on, then. Oh, he's so close. Where's he going? Whoa! Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. I know you want R. Kelly in your bedroom. That's right. Akashic Marble slain. Shame it didn't do the cool cinematic thing where he tries to suck you in. Like last time, I liked that. So it's really neat. "11-second cooldown reduction." Yeah, I got to use that Aerial Blast twice in that fight.
Press on.
Yes.
That was beautiful and buttery, bro. Hey, bro, I just wanted to say that was buttery. Here we go.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It is hot. And I'm afraid your ice magic is doing nothing to chill that heat, Jill.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting
Camera
bigger.
shake his nuts.
Something's wrong.
You know what I just realized? Oh! Yeah! Snack 'em up! Yep. This one's mine. It's mine. What did I tell you? If we got the wind magic because Sid, you know, passed it to us when, you know, then I'm a little nervous for how we're gonna end up getting the ice magic. If you know what I'm saying, because that's Jill's shindig. Unless she passes it to us willingly. Get that lightning. Get that big charged lightning. Get in there. Nice one. Hey, how do you like this? Hey, how do you like this? Hey, how about some ignition? Coming fresh out the kitchen. And drop them to the ground. Yeah! Yeah, see? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go down there. I skipped ahead a little. Can't be missing items now. That'd be blasphemy. Yeah, it feels like all the magic comes at the price of life. Although, Joshua did bestow some of his Phoenix magic to Clive at a young age without dying for it, so... It's possible that maybe she'll just, like, retire. I'm not going to fight anymore, Clive. Have my powers. But it seems unlikely. Just given the largely, tragic nature of this game. Oh, I'm gonna give him one of these. Yeah. Up in the air. And we jump off of him. Yeah. Ravage him. Up in the air. Follow him. Jump off of him. And then drive him to the ground. That's a nice combo. Farewell. I can't tell which way is the main way to go. Well, this seems pretty main. Salamander? That's not a salamander. It's a dragon. What do you think, I'm an idiot? Holy shit, man. Come on, man. There we go. Cue that up. Come on, Torgal. Yes. Oh, I knew you're staggered. Yeah, that was good. All the damage. All the damage. All the damage.
Kill this one.
Hitting him hard, man. Super hard.
Nice try.
All the precision dodges. This guy got me right at the beginning of the fight, but never again. Yep. Nice try, buddy.
Nice try.
Nice try. Just like I said. Ah, shit. That was pretty good, actually. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone right now, man. Don't even try me. Get all that. Come on. Oh shit. Get out of his way. Get out of his hair. There, he staggered, and this should do it. Or no, not quite. Yeah, it did. Nice one. Okay, I'll use a potion. I don't think it's worth it to have the cooldown reduction on the big wind move. Because it's still such a long cooldown that it's like most battles. It'll still take the whole battle. So I feel like I should still have the potion increase. It'd be nice if I had a better healing potency item by now, though. You'd think I'd have gotten like a secondary one. Okay, that's gonna be taking us further. Damn it, I gotta double back again just to make sure I don't miss anything. I always do this. Reminder, L3 sends Torgal to where you need to go. Oh, right, in case you need to, right. So if I do that, right, and that's kind of yeah. So hold on, I just want to follow that secondary path all the way to its end in case there's a chest with a cool item in it or something. We came up here, did one fight, and then we returned. So I figured this was the correct way to go. I'm always doing that in games. It's like you just know, like one's the main path, one's the optional path, and if you follow the main path too far, you trigger a cutscene and you can never go back. Here we go. If you follow the optional path far enough, you get things like 3 bloody hides. Well worth it, I say. Oh, what is this the same? Oh, it was the same path. It led to the exact same place. Well, at least we completed the circuit. Yeah, you gotta explore all the paths.
Is there no other
You
way
never
across?
want to miss something or you feel like a fool.
That's better.
What is going on here? Holy. Don't hurt me. Lava. It's 11 o'clock? What the hell? That doesn't sound right. Whoa. Oh, yes. About time. We haven't seen Jill go Shiva since the beginning of the game. She's like semi-priming or whatever.
This is going to be close.
Well, she could just cast it again. No?
Come on!
You got this, Jill. Nice. I think they'd move a little further out of the way.
No. Let's not.
I mean, at the same time, that's literally what your elemental was made for, so that should not have been scary. Here we go.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
For me, boy.
There we are. We're gonna just drop a quick aerial blast. Suck them all up. Have some fun. Yeah? Look at them. Look at them all in there. This move is ridiculous. Yeah! Oh, I didn't grab any of them. Yes! To the old! That's it. Come on, Torgs. That's it, man. Gouge his eyes out. Eat his ass, Torgal. Nice. Nice finisher. And no, that wasn't the finisher. This is, though. Got him. Oh. What's down there? Okay, before we go down there, though, you know the drill. We gotta see what's up here.
Well, we aren't going this way.
No, we're not going this way. Alright. So we are gonna go down here. Look at how cool this looks, man. This is another proper mother crystal. And this is a cool area for it. In a big way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
The oratory. Whoa.
What the hell is that?
It's Mousse. Oh, I parried it immediately.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever.
Talk about emasculating a new form of threat. Let's yank him down. Yeah, why not? Let's stagger him. Full stagger. Why not? Why not? Come on, full stagger, boss. Holy crap, what's he doing? What's he doing? Whoa, you missed. You missed. And now you're toast. You may be ugly, but you're also dead. 20,000 stagger damage, baby. Alright, fine. You made me do this. You brought this upon yourself. Gouge him. Hit him back. I staggered him there. And, oh, I'm sorry. Did I stagger you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt? Oh! I ran out of special moves. Just gonna hold that note until it was dead, but... Whoa, shit! What are you casting? Ow! Now you're done. Now you're done. And he gave me 25 pinches of magic ash. That's pretty sweet. I don't know what I'm supposed to use that for these days, but... Still like grabbing it. Mithril wristlets? Let's try them on. They sound sweet. 64! Holy shit, that's a huge upgrade. The appearance of Mithril in Valisthea. Oh, we read a lore entry about Mithril yesterday and it made it sound really dope. Now we have some. I was gonna hold the note until it died, but I ran out of special moves to use. So I felt like didn't make sense. Alright, let's put this on. Hell yeah. Now this is our weapon. Alright. This is cool. Let's go. Uh-oh. Now it begins. Boss gauntlet. Let's go. Oh!
One of the demons. But they never leave the
It's a blasphemy, Tortoise.
I know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Oh boy. Oh boy!
They're peaceful creatures.
Whoa!
This one must be the exception.
Okay, we know the drill. Use the... That was not what I meant to use. I meant to... Oh, I don't have aerial blast yet. That is a long cooldown, man. No kidding. What are you doing?
Nice try.
Haha! Oh, I parried the second one. Dude, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh! Oh, damn it. I was on such a roll with those dodges. And now we aerial blast. Let's see him survive this. You look big and scary, don't you? Until you're caught in the storm, just like everyone else. Oh, he rolled over me. Get him! Yeah! Come on, Torgal! Feed him his own ass! Let's do it! Let's do it! Yeah! 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 Stop! Powerful! Powerful! That's it, mate! Oh, yeah? Yeah! Oh, what are you doing? I'm not over there. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, we all saw that coming.
Nice try.
Nice try. Oh, shit. Come on. Yeah. That's it. And, oh, I'm pulling him. I'm yanking his chain. Come on, Torgal, get him. Get him. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, he unstaggered awfully quick. Or no, he wasn't properly staggered. That's why. Now we're bringing him down, though. Get him to that stagger point. Thunderstorm. This will stagger his ass.
Nothing good.
What's he? What is he doing? Overdrive. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh ho ho. Oh, it's a shame that he can't seem to hit me. Oh, it's a real shame. Oh, damn, dude. That sucks for you. Yeah! ice magic. He cannot be feeling good. Let's hit him with another aerial blast. Yeah. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. 16K, baby. What move is this? What move is this?
Let's try.
Oh man, I thought I dodged more of those than I thought I'd dodge less than I thought I'd. Whoa! This is all over the place right now. Yes. Okay. Oh! Hey! Oh, he's overdriving. He's overdriving. That's okay. We know how to make these. Whoa! Now jump at me. Dude. Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh, shit! Torgal, don't let him hit me again. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Precisions. 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 Precision. Oh! You're done. You're done, lizard. You're done. So many precisions there. But not the roll at the end. The roll, he still got me with the damn roll. I remember when Final Fantasy was turn-based. Yeah. It was a very different Final Fantasy. Gnarled scale, covered in countless scars. These scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Yeah, it's ended already. Oh, like the Balrog. He better not catch me with his whip. His whip. His whip.
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Yeah, Jill barely does anything. None of the companions really do much.
Thank you.
You almost never see them dropping it.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Sometimes they do, and
Let's
it
hope
looks
the
cool.
guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Hear, hear. What a nerdy thing to say, Clive.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
There's no chest down there, right?
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
What, in here? You know someone that lives here? Or did I hear that wrong? That'd be absurd. Yep. Oh, what's next? What's next? This looks like a Zelda dungeon. Big time. You first. You first, Joe. This is super interesting. I don't know what's about to happen. I'll be right back though. Something tells me we're en route to another bit of incredibleness. That's a word, right? We're heading to the heart of the incredibleness. This looks like the kitchen beneath Hogwarts where all the house elves work.
Lady Marleigh, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
How does Jill know one of the Volcano house elves?
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, what's going on? Clive is so confused right now. The hell was that? What is this place? It's confusing me. What's her BFF?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I...
Can I see who Marleigh is? Yeah, I can. Born in the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Okay, so she was like around us at our old headquarters from the beginning. Marleigh was kidnapped by the Iron Blood during their invasion 18 years before and taken back to the island of Dristinus, where she was forced to serve as a handmaiden for the priests of the Crystalline Orthodox. There she met the young Jill Warwick and took her under her wing, caring for the terrified child as if she were the mother Jill never knew. Ah. Okay. We're probably going to learn all of that in this cutscene.
Whatever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
That's
now.
Ominous. Clive was just standing in the corner looking into the corner. It's an ominous phrase, though. Giving thanks.
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Just gonna block the door on them? They're gonna know something's up. Let's go. Let's move. Alternatively, I could just kill them all.
Follow this passage. It leads
I've done it
straight
before.
to the Comric.
And I could do it again.
Stop dawdling.
I'm not
Thank you.
dawdling. I'm brooding. There's a difference.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long,
Clive was in his
happy
own
life,
little emo
promise.
corner. That was honestly so funny. I'm gonna need to watch the replay and see if I don't know if I saw that right, but I'm pretty sure he was just staring into a corner.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Oh. All right, now the real fun begins.
Come on, Clive.
Am I right? You're not getting any man.
All right.
You can just this crazy music, this Baroque Phantom of the Opera shit. Now we know we're on our way, and getting the potions too. Getting juiced with potions. Come here, Crusader.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Come here. Come here. New enemies approach. Bring them on. I'll chain them all together. Every single one of you will perish. Shit. They've no idea what I've become. Born into the darkness. One with the darkness. I feed off of your pain. And so does my boy Torgal. He's a good boy. He's the bestest boy. Get back here, you coward. You coward piece of shit. Come here. I'm not done with you. Yep. I'll give you a charge shot. No, how does it feel? Come here. One more for your good luck. Just trying to intimidate the enemy, you know? Just giving them the beans. Oh wait, we don't go up there yet. So I'm doing my backtracking again. Oh yeah, we're raising the... Are those stakes? Is that an emoji of stakes? Or are those red flags? Are we raising the stakes or are we... Damn it, I should have just tried that door out. Side characters that help you and make you care for them are made to die. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Potion used. I don't mind.
How many of them are there?
Holy.
Too many.
Holy. All right, let's just kick this one off the right way, shall we? Yeah, yeah. Come on, juice him up, juice him up, juice him up, juice him up, juice him up. Yeah. Give him all the stagger. Come on, put him in the storm. Put him in the heart of the storm. Come on! Oh, I maybe should have saved some stuff for when he was staggered. Ignition! Come on, Torx. Come on, Torx. That's good. That's good. Real good. Yeah, oh, got you, man. Oh, got you again. Stagger that fool. Oh! Oh, shit, he got a piece. Yeah! Hit it! Die! Come here, you little asshole. Guys, Clive is kind of losing his mind a little bit. He's becoming evil. I'm a little concerned for him. I don't know what to make of the way he's clearly enjoying the murder of all of these human beings. Yeah, it's Clive, it's not me. I'm just as concerned as you are. Oh, wait. Okay, we came in, sorry, we came in there, so we'll go around down to the end of the hallway here. I'm just as concerned as anybody else. Yeah? Yeah? Two can play at that game. I can yell too. Yeah! Dude, that Ifrit move was the best decision I ever made. It is such a damn cool move. Oh, we're going up there. First, we're gonna go... Excuse me, Jill. Excuse me, Jill. Excuse me, Jill. Don't make me get evil on you too now. There we go. Didn't want to miss that. 1200. 1200 like Ted Bundy.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Let's kill him then. Sounds horrible.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Oh shit, that's a big confrontation out there. You guys seeing this? Now there's a screenshot. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
We're nearly there. Just one
Oh,
last
come
push.
at me. Hit! Alright. Cue the storm. I derive much pleasure from the suffering of my foes. Come on. Made to be broken. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed at half-chub territory. Lucky for me, I'm always half-chubbed. I walk around with a half-chub all day. Even at the DMV, I've got a half chub. Isn't that right, Torgal? Oh! Oh, shit! What, you're just jealous? You're just jealous? Oh! Come on, yeah. No! Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Yes, yes, and you will pay for your transgressions. Yep. Oh, I always dodge a half second too early and it leaves me in that pocket. Oh, shit. Oh, that time it was a half second too late. I admit when I'm wrong. Come on. Enough. Enough out of you, bro. Hey! See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. That was a lot of good gear. Hey, Lucifer. You showed up just in time. For me, I'm doing some pretty Lucifer-ass things myself at the moment. The half chub is exactly what it sounds like. Oh my god. This is a proper cult moment. Having ourselves a bona fide cult moment. Omniscium Kamanos. Oh, I wouldn't know my own nose, even if it were on my own face. Oh, I don't know which way the wind blows, because I've spent my whole life in this place. Oh, what do you know? They're killing people. Wow, God, jeez. So cool looking. Oh, this is Jill's least favorite person in the world. Time to get revenge for Jill.
Shiva's dominant.
He remembers.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
I think you guys can make clips.
And what did you do in return?
I don't know how AZ does it, but he's done it before.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
This guy sucks.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination!
The problem is this: the game kind of blew its load of darkness much earlier, right?
Is in itself a crime deserving of death.
We've just seen so many bearers killed for no reason that
and my soul
seeing a cult doing it is like, so?
Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
She's serious, man.
Is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Let's go.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Dominant. Rage as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again.
I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Right on, Jill's getting her moment. Oh, we're gonna absolutely wreck these guys. Oh, nice.
Now!
Right.
It's him. It's not him. Holy shit, what? Is this Joshua just with another bag of tricks? What the hell is that? I want chest horns. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa! Oh, chilly. Nice. Oh! I've watched enough DBZ to know that that wasn't it. Yeah, sick. Come on, man.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Just try, like, bite your own finger, you know? Nice. Torgal, you might want to stand back, boy. Oh no, it didn't work?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Why do I only have a half chub? I need it to be full! Full chub!
Oh, sick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No way is this thing gonna beat Shiva, man. Piss off. It's not even an icon. Like, it can't be an icon. It can't be a third fire icon. That'd be ridiculous. Come on, it's gonna work. Fuck it, I'll just fight him like this. Yeah. We always get one of these in. Oh! Oh, nice, nice. I've already got a feeling for it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he winds up like that, but then he swings really fast. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Torgal. Do some damage, boy. Yep. Oh, damn. You got me there. Let's do the storm. Let's just queue it up, get that cooldown ticking. Oh, damn. There we go. Get in the storm. Get in the storm. Storm is definitely not going to stagger him. That would be absurd. There we go. Nice. Now. Come on now. Liquid Flame, he's called. That's a cool name. I've been hit. He's hit me with like every move. So now it's my turn. Okay. And now that I've seen that one, now it's my turn. Come on. I can't really use my specials because he can still attack while I'm using them, so I'd still take damage. I can use the quick ones like that, though. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, God. Let's do this. There we go. Gouge him. Gouge him, gouge him. This is a sick boss fight. I really like this. The speed of this boss fight is so nice. And this music is cool as hell. There we go. Alright, okay, come at me. Swelter, what does this mean? Shiva, yes! Help me out. Let's do one of the... What the hell is that shit? Magma? Magmar. Remember Magmar? That was one of the earliest cool Pokemon. Magmar and Electabuzz. I remember I wanted them so bad. Whoa!
Alright. I won't take long.
It's a lot of action. Yeah. What? Dude, what? I'm gonna get real mad in a second. What is that? Let's get up in the air and take a piece out of him then. There we go. Now we're talking.
Nice try.
There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I got the feel. I got the feel. There we go. Shit. Shit. Let's just let that go. Oh, dude, he switches so quick. He does hurt himself, though, when he does that. Oh, no. Oh, man. Turtle, are you watching this, buddy? Oh. Sometimes. Okay, fine. Let's get him up in the air. Jump off of him. Oh my god, dude. Take this. Oh yeah. You like that? You like that? Yeah. 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 Oh, shit! Oh, he's turned into some sort of a dog. I'm the only dog in this house. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on, up in the air. Let's do it again. Oh, he's gonna come out and he kicks right away. Ah, man, I remembered that. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Get him with the storm. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, stagger. That's it. That's it. Oh, the damage, man. Oops, I didn't want to use that. What's he doing now? 11th hour. Holy shit. What's happening? I can't even tell what's... Oh, I don't know what's real. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I almost got that. I almost took care of that.
Nice try.
Yeah, what? Shit, what are you doing to the magma, Clive? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Dude, he's going all out. He's going all out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, shit. That almost killed me. That almost outright killed me. Okay, we gotta pick it up. What are you doing? Whoa! I did not dodge that. Oh, I did not dodge that. I did not.
Nice try.
Yeah, there we go. Oh man, he just keeps moving though. Oh man. There we go, now's my chance. Give him a bane. Oh dude, I can't get a handle on this. Dude. Yeah, I got that one at least. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get him with the... No, I used the... Oh. I wanted to bring him down with the Deadly Embrace if I could. I don't think I've tried that on him yet. Nice, dodge that one. Come on, Torx. Oh, shit. Shit, he's really hurting me. Oh, shit, he's... This is gonna be close. As usual. What else is new? Gonna be a close one. appreciating the way I just keep getting hit. No, man! I have to stop using ignition. It gets me hit more than it does more bad than it does good. Come on, Torx. We can do this. We can do this. Come on with the big one. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh my god. That might have been the closest. Man, if we did not finish him on that stagger, then we were toast. He would have toasted us, literally. He would have put us in his own little toaster, and he would have toasted our ass. Yeah, that was close, man. Whew. Yeah, why didn't Shiva do anything? God damn it. Oh, thanks for nothing, Sheeves. You know? You made a ring of icicles for us to fight in.
Jill!
Very handy. Oh no. Just give me your power.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I'll do more with it. I don't mean that. Oh, she was holding the magma. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. That was actually, yeah, that was actually pretty intense, I'm sure.
Here.
That's a good shout. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby. What are we gonna do with it? Do I have to mash? I will mash. Dude, that was so... wow.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
This music is cool.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Why isn't this guy dead? Oh, come on, Jill.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What?
Oh.
But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn.
It's over.
Damn. Hell yeah, Jill.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
That was pretty badass
This
of
was
Jill
a sin
there.
for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You're a little scary now, Jill. I'm not sure I can keep you at my party after that. You terrified me. Torgal doesn't like you anymore either, for the record. Imagine. What's this now? Oh, it's Eikon time.
Clive, look.
Yeah. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Why are you just standing there? He can't be real, right? Man, this is bothering me. Like, what's he doing? Say hello. Hey, Clive, it's me, Joshua. Whoa, man. Hey. Whoa, dude. Genuinely the best particle effects this is the best CG I've ever seen. Oh my god. Turn the corner. The trophy descriptions are so vague. Turn the corner. All right. Remember when we turned the corner? I do. What a magical day. And now we get a little bit more Joshua. Two-headed men. Yeah, I don't know.
This way, Your Grace.
Or like... Yeah, like one of the hooded men is actually a real physical person and it's Joshua. And another one is just like manifested by the mother crystals. And it's just meant to represent something or whatever.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
You don't look very good. You look like you could benefit from a pinch of medicine there.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Camera died again. Oh no, man. Ugh.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably? You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Indefatigably. Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
This camera's not coming on.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
Here we go.
And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage.
Definitely a little concerned about this thing.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
Joshua the philosopher.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Yota. I might have to listen to that Joshua scene again afterwards. I feel like he's saying really important stuff that's transformative to the plot, but at the same time, he's being so like abstract about his musings that it's just like, what are you doing? Who is this guy? What's that crack in his chest from? This must be from when he inhaled Ultima. Oh, which of the mother crystals is that, do you think? Wasn't he just with us at the fire one? Like, you know, maybe he knows how to fast travel too.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Wow, yeah, his voice actor's great.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire...
It could be the camera cable. It's a new cable.
On the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
I should do another test with the shorter cable and stream from the computer again at some point and see if it dies again the same way. Or I should just return the cable because I have the option to.
Twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
This throne is not big enough for this man.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Indeed.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
It's an allegory for nuclear warfare, basically. What is this? What's this child?
Is that the Emperor's?
That's Annabella. Oh, snap. It's our mom.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Well, I guess you found a new hubby who had some power.
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
That's right.
Absurd.
Not a bastard after all.
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
This guy's shaped like an upside-down pylon.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Who is this
There
child?
are greater things in store for you,
Olivier?
my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
I'm assuming this is a kid that she
And
had
when
with
your
Hugo.
father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Soon. Damn. Desperately hoping we ruin her reputation in the court. Yeah, she's definitely had lots of children. Well, maybe not lots, but she definitely had one with Hugo. She was just looking for a child that would become like the god of the world.
Something must be wrong.
So who did she screw to get Sid? Sid. I don't think Annabella was ever with Sid. Annabella was with Elwyn, our father. She's our mom. But then she betrayed us. She had her husband and our father killed. But then Sid, who was with Benedicta in the past, had Benedicta. We killed Benedicta and sent her head to Hugo, who is also in love with Benedicta. So now Hugo's with our mom, having children. It's a little all over the place, and it's long and sweeping. However, we could always go to the map room, to the State of the Realm, and we could read anything that we wanted about the history of these characters. Okay, we're back to a nice little side quest chapter, and going on to the After the Storm. I mean, we can, maybe let's read a little bit in the lore room, but then probably cut it there, because it's already midnight. My goodness.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
No, Kingdom Hearts is convoluted on purpose to the point that it's like it doesn't even really have a story, in my opinion. I think it's so abstract that it's not even sensible. Kind of like Lost.
Here for another of my lectures.
By the end of Lost. I would like to view the State of the Realm,
How
please.
may I help you today?
We're going to look at the Grand
I have the
Cast.
details here.
Holy shit. Okay, so where is... So the Dominant of the Phoenix... Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even now, his true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. I was kind of hoping we'd see something about that last cinematic. Okay, so let's go to Titan. Permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian Parliament of Dominant of Titan. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. After learning that Sid the Outlaw, the man who slew the love of his life, Benedicta Harmon, still lives, he tasks his personal guard with capturing and torturing bearers in order to draw out his nemesis and take his revenge. And what about our mom? There she is. After the annexation of Rosaria, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. That's right, that's why she's with Big Bones Hugo. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the base-born that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Formerly the Duchess of Rosaria, before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as vicereine. Wait, so the kid is not Hugo's, it's Emperor Sylvester's, who is the white-haired guy that ordered the war. This guy. We've seen him in one cinematic. He's the father of the guy who turns into Bahamut. So he's married to her, and together they have the Holy Prince, Olivier, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. But she's hanging out with Hugo, who's like, he fights, Hugo is Titan, and her husband's son, so her son-in-law is Bahamut. Dion Lesage, firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has oft been called upon to summon his Eikon in defense of his countrymen, most recently in the year of the realm 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belenus Tor. Oh, that was Odin in that cinematic. Badass. Look at how cool his dominant is. Bahamut looked so cool. Ultima, the mysterious being. Oh man, it's just so cool. This guy is Odin? This is the guy that was sleeping with Benedicta and had all the stupid shit that he was saying, and I didn't realize. And here's our poor Geralt. Walmart Geralt. King of Waelod and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Belenus Thor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Who's this guy? Sir Wade crossing over? Oh, because he's a double agent. And a bunch of dead people here. Murdochs. Oh, man. Yeah. That was a good little recap. I feel like we're pretty caught up on the
Study it well, Clive.
I'll study it well, Clive. Clive and Jill journey to Drustanis and gain access to the holy sanctuary with a little help from Jill's old friend Marleigh. There they cut down both the Mother Crystal and Jill's former captor and tormentor, Patriarch Imrion, before making good their escape from the collapsing volcano. Retreat to Ironholm. The fall of Drake's breath. The mother crystal drake's breath, held by the Iron Kingdom since before the fall of the Duchy of Rosaria, was destroyed in the year 878. When its heart was shattered, the ensuing destruction took with it not just Mount Justanus, but the entire Isle of Bien Lolal. Imrion, patriarch of the faith known as the Crystalline Orthodoxy, was also killed in the attack. Where's the bit about Joshua that we just saw? That's what I want. I want a recap on Joshua. Akin is moving on the Crystalline Dominion. Dhalmekia's army, the Men of the Fist, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. All right, yeah, I think
the state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
I appreciate that, Vivienne. Thank you for saying so. Okay, everybody, I think that's a good place to stop tonight. I love that, like, very similar to Zelda with the, like, we targeted one temple per stream, but I had to cut some corners to make that happen, whereas this game is kind of perfectly paced so that every 4 hours or so, I guess we've been on for 4 and change tonight, 7 or so yesterday. Yesterday was a long one. But like we're managing to get in one major piece of the puzzle each time we sit down, which I think is really cool. Even the 3rd stream, which I believe was the slowest one overall, ended with like the bit where Clive fought himself and we learned Joshua was still alive. So this game just moves at a really, really nice measured pace. Still haven't been too inundated with side quests. I guess we didn't get a new icon from that one. And that is the one bummer about that last section with that Mother Crystal and the Volcano, is that we didn't get to turn into Ifrit and have a big icon battle that time. Maybe that's about to happen, in which case the next stream will start big. Because I'm sure we're going to get another icon power sooner than later. But man, I'm just absolutely in love with this game. I'd love to say that I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, but tomorrow I've got some other stuff I gotta do. I have to clean up the apartment again for more viewings, so I can't have my gear out. And also, I think I'm gonna go look at an apartment in Toronto that I may be thinking about switching into. So that's kind of exciting and different. But I think that also means I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord and with a YouTube post the next time I am going to stream. I'll do my best to do it sooner than later, and hopefully we get in at least 1 or 2 more good ones before I depart for Japan. But before I go, let me see what you guys are saying in here. Kingdom Hearts is so convoluted, it's a meme. Yeah, I love the first Kingdom Hearts game. I remember I was young enough and stupid enough to think that the overlap between Donald Duck and Cloud was unbelievably cool. I loved seeing these characters from these major franchises that I was still a fan of all of. You know, I was young enough that Disney was still a main part of my life, and I was just discovering Final Fantasy, so the crossover really did it for me. And I loved the whole thing with like Sora and Riku on that first island. The beginning of that game was so mystifying. But then, yeah, it didn't actually make any sense. I liked it when it was just like, I think his name was Ansem was the bad guy. And he was just kind of the darkness. And that was all you really needed to know, right? Was that you needed to fight darkness. That was when I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. And then I don't even know what it's become since then. But it's not legible. It's not rational. It's not logical. It's batshit crazy. Kingdom Hearts is a weird series. Yeah, that lore whet the appetite indeed. Yeah, the pacing is I couldn't really ask for much more. I think it's perfect. They really do stick the side quests don't feel shoehorned in. They feel, a little silly at times, a little not inconsequential at times, but that's what a side quest is, right? Sometimes you got to bring apples to your friends. And I think that they've done a pretty damn good job of implementing them and not, hitting you too hard. Although I am waiting for like all of those side quest regions to start, or not regions, but like that guy Goat or whatever his name is. At some point, he's going to have like 7 things for me to do. I'm sure of it. Good luck finding a nice and affordable place in Canada. Yeah, rent is stupid here. It's really stupid. I don't really want to move because I'm just assuming that if I do, it will be into a smaller place for much more money. That's just the way of things right now. And that's why I moved into this apartment while the pandemic was still happening, was to get a place at a reasonable price and then ideally hold on to it. But since the house is being sold and it's going to change hands soon, I don't know how much power I have. I'm going to have to call the tenant board or whatever it's called and speak with them. But I don't really know if I'm, if someone new buys the house and says, you got to go, like, I don't know if I can really argue with that. Or maybe because they've newly bought it, they can raise the rent on me to a really unreasonable degree or something. I don't know. I'm a little scared. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. Yeah. Thanks, Choje. Yeah. If I don't see it, then, I will, I'll have a great time over there and I'll come back with stories to tell you guys. And I'm really excited about the trip, but hopefully I'll get 1 or 2 more of these nice meaty streams in before I go. I don't think there's any shot of us beating this game before I leave. But I think that would be, I don't want to rush it anyway. I'm enjoying it so damn much that I just want to sort of bask in it. And I think that the pace we've been taking it at so far has been pretty much perfect. So yeah, and like, how cool will it be if we get 1 or 2 more major plot twists and then I got to go? I'm just going to be thinking about it, and that's great. Like, I love that about a good show like Succession, where you get like, not necessarily always a cliffhanger, but some new bit of information to really chew on. And then as much as you would binge the shit out of it if you had the opportunity to, if you're forced to wait till the following week to watch that next episode, gives you that time to speak with your friends about what you think is going on and to mull it over. And it just makes it that much more impactful when you come back to it, which is what I miss about scheduled television and what I think we've lost with the binge model. But with a game, of course, I want to binge the hell out of it. It's here. I paid for the whole thing. I want to play the whole thing. But forcing a little bit of a wedge in there isn't the worst idea that I've ever had. I like it. That's why I'm going to Japan entirely, just to stop myself from binging this game. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 brought young me joy. Yeah, me too. I think I played most of 2. I don't know if I finished 2, but I know I was really, really excited for 2. No, I finished it. I don't think I beat all the optional bosses in 2. And what's funny? I remember distinctly, I had a very vivid dream when I was a kid after 2 came out. I had a dream where I went to my local Walmart and I went back to the game section, which is where I picked up all my games. And I saw in the glass the case for Kingdom Hearts 3. And I was like, oh my God, it's out. It's real. Because back in those days, we didn't have this like media circus on the internet that was like the second anything was announced, everyone knew about it. It was like sometimes a game would come out and you'd have no idea, That was, oh man, the biggest one ever was Shenmue 2. I had played and loved Shenmue on Dreamcast, and then I was just in the mall one day and Shenmue 2 for Xbox was just on the shelf. And I didn't even know they were making a sequel, and oh my God, it was so exciting. Same thing happened with Linkin Park's second album, Meteora. I just saw it in a bookstore one day. I was like, is that a new Linkin Park album? It's so awesome. I miss that. I loved being surprised, but now, there's too many people looking to make too much money off of being the first to reveal stuff. And we're so hungry for information all the time that, terminally online, I'm always checking every day, checking for updates. So surprises like that don't happen unless there's shadow drops, which happen, but it's rare. But anyway, let me see. Yeah, man, it has been a nice chill evening, and I thank you guys for that as well, Sleep. I'll say that the binge model does mean I sometimes get so sucked into a series that it's 3 a.m. before I convince myself to go to bed. You know what, though? As much as that sucks for your sleep, and the next day is probably going to be miserable if you got to get up early or whatever, there are very little things in life that I love more than that. When you realize that you are so captivated by a piece of art and you've got that much more to go and you just don't have a choice. You can't possibly go to sleep. You have to keep going. I remember doing that with Ted Lasso, the first season of Ted Lasso. The whole thing was out when I started it, and I was like, well, this is really good. And the next thing I knew, I think I watched the whole thing in a day and was just one of the best TV experiences I've ever had. Did the same thing with The Bear. The Bear was so good. I had COVID. When I did that Elden Ring with COVID video. Oh no, that was after I got the booster shot. Sorry. That wasn't when I actually had COVID. So when I got COVID, I did not make any videos. That was when I went to the Chili Peppers concert, which is where I got this shirt. This is a Chili Pepper shirt. Everything's coming together. I watched The Bear in a single day and it was fucking great. And season 2 of that is out now. I'm going to watch it on the plane to Japan, I think. I've got that queued up. Yeah, it's the greatest feeling getting to binge something like that. It's so goddamn fun. I did that with Severance as well and Tokyo Vice. Oh my God, so much good TV. So much good distraction, eh? Why worry about what's real in life? When you can just let yourself be happily pinned down and have your face sat on by HBO. Anyway, Shenmue 3, yeah, man, I only played the very beginning of Shenmue 3. I was so hyped for it and then started playing it with my friend Brandon. I had that Let's Play video. I think we shot more of it and I didn't edit it. And it may have been deleted when my hard drive failed. But we played for like a whole day and it just kind of like really crept in on me that like, they didn't really change enough, you know? Yu Suzuki took the wrong lessons forward from 2 and it just, I don't know. We went into a room and there were like 27 drawers to search and 26 of them had nothing in them. And it was like, dude, this isn't gameplay. Because, you know, when the first Shenmue game did that, it was actually like revolutionary. It was like I'd never been able to just like move paintings off of walls to see what was behind them and stuff like that. It was actually fresh. But then, you know, now we're in the year 2016 or whatever it was, or 2017, and he's still doing it. It's like, dude, games have moved on. So it was kind of disappointing. It was like, damn, this game's slow. But I still want to play it. But the other thing I heard was that it didn't actually wrap the story, which was absurd to me. It was like, how long did it take him to get the funding for 3 to finally bring it back? Fans of the franchise never expected to see it come back, even though 2 ended on a cliffhanger. It was just like, we're never going to get the end of this story. And then he gets to make 3 because of a Kickstarter campaign. And he comes back and everyone's like, oh my God, the end of the story. And then it's like, actually, no, I'm not going to give you the ending you so desire. Because he's like cocky enough to think he's going to get a 4th one, I guess. And then I'm sure 3 sold like shit because it wasn't great. So now we're still in that boat where we're probably never going to see how it ends. So I don't feel all that impelled to play it. You know what I mean? But, yeah, dude. I don't think it ended, which is crazy. But yeah, man. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much again for hanging with me for 4.5 hours playing some Final Fantasy 16. It's been a great stream. We are now 5 for 5. I think I might break the streak tomorrow. We'll find out. But yeah, guys, I love you guys. Have a great night or day, whatever you got going on, and I'll see you for the next one very soon.